What up? What up, what up, what up? How's everybody doing? What is up, boys? Everything good? Y'all can hear me? Y'all can see the game? How's everybody doing today? I hope I get it today, my man. I hope I get it. Hey, what's up, Croso? What's up, Corlock? Matthew, Thomas, Eteria, what's up, man? What's up, GG, Huey? What's up, Big Man? What's up, Kyle? Hey, what's up, Matthias? Hey, what's up, Bampo? Yeah, dude, grats, man. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Ryken? You doing Wild Offering? Nah. Just want my dagger, and then I'm going to the frickin' BRD. This is the day. I hope so, man. I fucking hope so. I really want my freedom, dude. I really want my freedom. There's so much of the game I want to play, but I feel like I need the dagger for it. Oh yeah, dude. The mana is insane. Hey, what's up, Psycho? People think the drop rate is the 2% drop rate that we had at towards the end of Classic. And it feels like that's what it is. What's the drop rate? We believe it's 2%. There's no hard confirmation. Luckily, I was reading through the Discord last night and this morning, the Mage Discord, and there were plenty of rituals people were doing before looting the boss, so I am going to be trying all of those rituals out, and eventually I will get the dagger, I assume. The first one I will be trying is the meow technique. I'm going to meow at her as I loot her, and someone said that'll get me the dagger, so... Dude, first try dagger, and then it wouldn't be a short stream. I would go to BRD for the next 3 hours. If I got the dagger on this kill right here, I would be in BRD for 3 hours. We getting weird today? Dude, we have to get weird. It's the only way to keep my sanity. We get real weird. I've been saying meow meow. The meow meow's not working for you? It's gotta work, dude. It has to. If it doesn't work, what am I supposed to do with my life? Yeah, I'll change the title though. We're going to BRD as soon as I get my dagger. We're gonna get our dagger real quick, and then we're gonna be free, boys. You tried meowing, barking, and howling like a wolf? Damn. There's no way the rituals don't work. I was told they work. Oh man, this is just the first run of the day I've done here, and I'm already depressed. That's how over this farm I am. Like, as I was running up to the rock just then, my heart sank. I was like, ugh, I'm gonna be here for a whole nother week, aren't I? What are you gonna do? BRD for? I'm just gonna try and figure out there's some good gold farms there that end up being worth it. I doubt there is, but... Check my runes. I was PvPing last night, so I actually don't know what my runes are set to. Oh, looks like I swapped them for the most part. Oh. Definitely didn't fully swap them. Two guildies got it last night back-to-back on their 5th and 10th try. Jeez. Don't give up, Core. We've got this, man. Today's our day, both of us. It's weirdly addicting, but I did this in Classic WoW, and it took me over 1,600 runs to get it in Classic, so... I feel like I have an extra level of PTSD hitting me. That, like, I'm burnt super fast on this farm. Weapon oil. I did get my BRD key last night though, so I did get the key, I did get the Shadowforge key, so I don't have to waste time getting the key. How many runs after the buff now? 70, 50, or 57, something like that.
Every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I mean, if you think we're getting Blade of Eternal Darkness for specifically a 3% DPS increase, you do not understand Blade of Eternal Darkness. No one is farming Blade of Eternal Darkness for raid DPS. We're doing it for infinite mana for our farms. You're not replacing that proc next phase unless Blizzard adds it to a new item. There's a lot more than just single target DPS parsing in the game. I didn't get a living bomb up, so she's not taking living bomb damage right now. Hey, let's go, Jan. Grats, dude. Big grats, man. Blizzard is more likely to nerf it. You are right, but I'm not going to play the game under an assumption. I'm going to assume I'm going to use it and have fun with the item. Of course, the guy who did the guide gets it last. Listen, I'm not getting it last. Probably like 3rd or 4th to last, but... When are you getting your 3 set? Hopefully this fucking next week, dude. If I go another week without 3-piece, I'm gonna be really fucking sad. 3-piece is so nice. I mean, regardless of single target DPS, a lot of guilds speed run, and the mana back you get from it for speed running allows you to basically be active on every single pool. Very rarely have to drink. Like, if you think people are farming Blade of Eternal Darkness for single target DPS, you are grossly mistaken. It is a good thing to have for single target DPS this phase, but it ain't about the single target DPS. It's about the infinite mana you get. And yes, even with the Seal of Martyrdom changes, the Blade of Eternal Darkness is still great for trash. Oh my god, Living Flame resisted. Like, even on trash, I was still ooming, spamming Living Bomb and AoEing, so... Blade definitely helps in those situations. I mean, it helps when you run with a consistent roster leave and you have, like, a good loot system. Like, our guild doesn't let, oh shit, I gotta be careful. Our guild, doesn't let, like, multiple people win tier, like, multiple pieces of tier in the same night, right? So, like, if 8 pieces of tier drop, someone's not RNG scooping 3 of them. We do, like, if it's the mage tier with, like, all the other pieces on it, he'll say, if you want a piece of tier, everyone roll, and the top 8 rolls wins a piece. So it's like, there's ways you can distribute loot smartly and fairly, I guess. That helps a lot. How would a druid farm this? You use arcane damage and then you just kite along the edge. Sorry guys, I'm really bad at reading chat whenever I'm kiting her. So I'm trying not to die right now. Yeah, +1 on tiers fair, helps spread loot better. Hopefully that means this next week I will have my 3-piece. I have 2-piece, so I would love to get the boots next, and then have my 3-piece. Alright boys, first kill of the day. Is this the one? Please, just be the fucking one. We go again. We go again. Here, I'll try and catch up in chat in a second. I didn't miss... Oh my god, I forgot to meow. I forgot to fucking meow. You idiot. This was the kill. This was the kill, but I didn't fucking meow. What was that kill number? I don't know when the last time I updated it was. 178? Yeah. 178. I can't believe I didn't fucking meow, you guys. I could be in BRD right now. Why is my scepter macro broken? Oh. My scepter macro got broke. Okay. I need to fix that. Give me a second. That's not the right macro. That macro. There we go. Fixed. What's the new drop percent? They say it's 2%. Did they find the BRD farm? I mean, I was fucking around in BRD last night. I was able to kill a bunch of elites in this little ledge spot. But, it was kind of hard. And I was going so... Blade of Eternal Darkness would definitely help a lot for that. But yeah, I was able to kill some. Where's my, yeah, see, look, I was in BRD last night doing stuff. I was in BRD doing stuff last night. Got my key, did a couple attempts at, a few resets, was like, okay, this probably isn't worth it because there's a consume cost that is absurdly expensive for the gold per hour you're gaining. But it was at least fun to try, and I'll definitely be going back to try and min-max it, but you need both light feathers and limited invulnerability potions. And you, like, light feathers, for some reason, are fucking expensive as hell. And then, of course, lips are fucking expensive, too, so having to use... I think it was like 1 lit per pull and like 4 or 5 light feathers per pull, plus using, like, if you're going to use mana pots or other consumes, it was like 15 to 20 gold per reset is what it was looking like, and There's no way you're making enough gold per reset in BRD to justify that kind of cost, unless you're doing like a 50 mob to 100 mob pool. But I was only able to do like a 10 to 15 mob pool. Blade might change that, but I was having fun in BRD last night. 40 silver a pop, yeah. Like, that's what my TSM says. 40 silver a pop, and you have to use... It's like 5 or 6 light feathers per reset is what I was doing. So, you're talking... Like, it's just ridiculous. 6 solo kill? Hell yeah. 3rd solo kill? Let's go, dude. How many daggers have you gotten now? 0. We're about to get it on my 179th kill. Hey, what's up, Adrono Cole? Adrono Kroll. I will meow at her. Right before I loot, I will hopefully remember to meow. I seriously don't think they nerfed it, Dan. The Mage Discord would be going nuts if they did. Pulling 10 plus mobs in a pack is not much for Arcane Explosion. Like, go watch VODs of like mages at 60 AoEing down all 50 of the zombies at once, and like, yeah. I don't think 10 plus mobs is much for Arcane Explosion for proccing. But I don't know. I don't have the dagger. The Mage Discord would be in shambles if it was nerfed, though, so... Do you need some kind of pre-crest to talk to someone so Dark Moon can drop? Like, what do you mean by Dark Moon drop? Like the cards? Like the Dark Moon Fair cards to drop? Those are just completely random, as far as I know. I mean, I've seen plenty drop and I didn't do any quests or anything. I think they're just random world drops, man. I mean, the best way to use the dagger is just to use the dagger. Only getting 1k mana, like, you are spoiled if you think only getting 1k mana back is bad. Getting 1k mana back is fucking huge. But, it's, like, if you want lots of mana back, you need to be pulling 50 mobs at a time. You're not going to be getting 20k mana back if you're pulling 1 mob at a time doing single target DPS. You get a lot of mana back when you're hitting 30 to 50 mobs at once. I mean, if you guys are only using it on single target, it's not going to proc a lot. You guys might have had a misconception of how much mana it gives in single targets. Go do the ZF pull and pull 50 mobs and you'll get 10k mana over the pull. Like, that's... Unless it was nerfed today, that's what people have been getting. Like, go to 720 Zone's YouTube channel. 720 Zone is a mage YouTuber. He has a video of him doing the Zul'Farrak pull of Blade of Eternal Darkness, and he got like 8,000 mana back from the pull. Because he wasn't pulling 1 mob at a time, he was pulling 50 mobs at a time. Every single one of the living bomb explosions hitting all those mobs is giving a chance to proc. You're still confused how anyone thinks they buffed the drop rate? Because people are getting it within 100 kills instead of 1,000 kills. The dagger better than no more? Blade of Eternal Darkness is the best dagger in the game right now. There's no reason not to run it. Congrats, Altitude. Big dub. I'm pretty sure the drop rate was increased, guys. And no problem, Alof. Again, 6K tops is not bad. Like, oh yeah, it's still insane. Yes, absolutely. It's still insane. But like, most of the clips people hype up about Blade of Eternal Darkness are people using it on like the 300 mob Mara pool. Like, when you're pulling that many mobs at once, you know. I keep forgetting to use Evocate. Like, so many people have gotten the dagger within 100 kills. Joker took over 2,000 to get it in Classic. I took 1,600 kills to get it in Classic. So many people are getting it sub 100 kill now. Like, I'm sorry, it's buff. Like, I'm seeing people getting it in their first 20 kills. That does not happen. Guildmate got it 83, that is buff, yeah, for sure. Like, yes, that can happen to people with the old buff rate, but not this many people. Not this many people. If you're getting it sub 1,000 kills with the old buff drop rate, the nerf drop rate or whatever, the lower one, if you're getting it sub 1,000 kills, you are fucking lucky. But so many people are getting it pretty quick. Yeah, but didn't Joker do it on 2 mages too, so that's why it took him 4.6k runs? He was like doing double lockout spams, but yeah. Joker was a beast with it. Like, he did it way longer than I did. No, that's not the case, Doctor. That's not the case. Literally, the day the patch came out, like 50 people who had been farming it started posting it dropping. Like, the spike that we saw overnight... Like, yes, if it was a gradual change throughout the phase, but the day the patch went live, it was being posted about 10 times more than it was before about people getting drop it. It's 1,000% buffed. It's 1,000% buffed. I forgot the meow again, son of a bitch. You guys are distracting me. I'm blaming the chat this time. The next time she dies, every single one of you needs to just start spamming meow in chat so I remember to meow at her. I'm holding you guys responsible for me not getting my dagger. Took me 61 runs? Yeah, 61 is great. Like, shit, if I got it sub 500, that's fucking great. I did the meow and nothing happened. Listen, the meow's good. Did you meow twice? You have to meow meow. It's meow meow, and both of them are in all caps. That's probably what you did wrong, Elson. How many pulls so far? That was 179th. I hate having to update this text after every pull. I suck at doing it. Yeah. So right now, because of the Seal of Martyrdom buff... Oh shit, a lot of horde there. Because of the Seal of Martyrdom buff, like 1.5k mana on a single boss isn't great, but when you take into account speed running and like being able to spam Living Bomb more frequently on trash, like don't look at a single boss how much mana you get back, look how much mana you got over the entire raid in trash. Because if you are a speed running guild, Blade of Eternal Darkness is 1,000% this. You're way more active. Where's my invis spots? Okay, we can just go. I had Seeking Help. Did you read the fucking title of the stream? Nathan? Did you read the fucking title of the stream, Nathan? It literally says, please send help. Fucking Nathan. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go be streaming BRD right now, Koozie. How do you balance degen, WoW farming, and game dev? You don't. You like, that's Blizzard's problem with WoW's development the entire time it's existed. Blizzard is constantly trying to balance shit around the degens. Stop. No matter what you do, degens are gonna fucking degen. Just balance the game around the casuals, make everything, like, as streamlined and good as you can for them, you know, by, like, maybe increasing the drop rate or something. Stop catering the casuals, or the degens. Like, who cares about the degens? You shouldn't balance the game around the degens. It don't matter. Like, us degens are gonna do what we want to do, no matter what Blizzard does in the game. If Blizzard changes stuff, like, I'm gonna do other degenerate shit. You ain't, like, there's no point in balancing games around degens. We're gonna be disgusting human beings, no matter what's in the game. People been degenning in WoW for 20 years, they ain't stopping. Just let the degens degen, man. Make the game as accessible to the average player as possible. And that's it. But all these roadblocks, like making mobs immune to slow, and silly drop rates, and removing things like Crusader Strike out of the game, that just, like, it complicates things for the casual who doesn't give a fuck. And all Blizzard is doing is stopping 0.01% of the player base. People are camping ZF and... Dude, yeah. I did PvP. I was doing World PvP yesterday to try and get some honor. Like, the World PvP, the camping is crazy. Yes, exactly, Scraptify. That's what I meant. They're constantly trying to stop the degens instead of trying to make it easier for the casuals. Obviously, there's some balancing act there. Like, sometimes you have to slap the degens in the face and be like, yo, stop, you're stupid. But in general, I feel like Blizzard tries to prevent stuff more instead of trying to make things easier. I meant, personally, how do you split your time between game dev career and being a degen? I don't have a life. That's how, my man. That's how. I literally play WoW, and then I game dev. That is my current life right now. I am all consumed by, unfortunately, both things right now. True degenerate. True degenerate. I do not recommend my lifestyle. You should not be farming this. The people who are farming this are fucking nutters. Let's get food buff, I guess. Alright, chat. Remember, I have to meow meow at her. Yep, Martin, I'm feeling the same, man. And I honestly feel like if we didn't, like, again, we don't 100% know there's a buff. We all believe it is buffed, though. If I didn't think it was buffed, I would probably be in a more healthy mindset. I'm getting burnt out on this farm because every pull, I'm expecting it to drop now. Every single pull, I think there's a chance it's gonna drop. Before it got buffed, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna literally be here in phase 4 too. Like, but now that it's buffed, it's actually done more damage to my mental health than if it wasn't buffed. Like, for sure. Exactly, Scrap. It's just those little backwards things that are just like, oh, okay. How do you heal yourself up to full instantly? What do you mean? I mean, statistics doesn't mean guaranteed odds. That's not how statistics work. You can be horribly wrong. You could be you just have horrible RNG and just contradict what the statistic says. It is possible that there is someone that gets 2,000 kills without getting the dagger. And it's possible that person might be mean. But I'm not at that statistical breakpoint yet, so I cannot say I'm infinitely unlucky yet. I think I'm only at 59 kills post-buff. That's not bad, right? So, we still got a ways to go. Yeah, slightly unlucky. It's possible, Exo. It is possible. RNG be a bitch like that. Yeah. There's a lot of the casual Season to Discover player base that is, like, at odds with the regular Classic community. The SOD community, just, like, there's things that, like, Classic WoW players have been doing for 20 years, and they're violently against that. And, like, the regular Classic players are like, what the fuck are you doing? This is how we've been playing this whole time. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but there definitely just seems to be like a... I mean, the Classic WoW community is like in a perpetual state of anger. Like Classic, you could like it's. I feel like it's literally impossible to please the Classic community as a whole. Like they're just always angry. Not like at you guys as individuals, but like. I would fucking hate to be a dev of this game. Like, did you guys see the tweet Agron made about the class balance shit? Go through a lot of the responses for that. He's gotten like almost 2,000 replies. I feel like 80% of them are fucking... like, just horrible, rude, mean responses. Obviously, I think it's ridiculous that... he's asking for feedback on Twitter, because that's what you should expect by going to Twitter for feedback, is just a hate train like that. I don't know why they didn't do an in-game poll, like those email polls. That probably would have been the smarter way to do it. Alright, boys. Meow time. Meow. Meow. Oh, let me make sure chat bubbles are on so you guys can see the chat bubble. Interface? Social. Where's chat bubbles? Where the fuck's chat bubbles? Interface? All. Here we go, boys. Meow. Meow. Fuck off. Stupid bitch. Why is Nightbot deleting your guys' messages? Why was I was here getting I don't know why your Nightbot is deleting your guys' messages. I'll have to look into that. You should slash meow next time. I'll try that. Sit up straight, KallTorak? Yeah. Posture check for sure, boys. Posture check for sure. That was kill 180, I believe. Yeah. 180. It's okay, Gold. It's not great, though. Nightbot complained about the cats. Did it permaban those guys? I hope... Oh, it didn't. Okay, I see Gamul's talking. It just deleted the message. Okay. I'll go through Nightbot settings after stream. Sorry, guys. It'll take a couple days before I get all these commands and chat things properly set up. Oh, I didn't change specs, sorry. Did you do a 180 no-scope? Maybe I'll try doing a 180 no-scope before I meow. How many kills since buff? I was at like 120, so 60? 60 kills now? 60, 59, 60, something like that. 60, 59, something like that. Yeah, lower the E. Lower the E. Yeah, wild offerings. I didn't even bother. I got the 3 I needed to get molten armor, and I have not done any wild offerings. Listen, guys, I'm a hard fucking degen for WoW and classic WoW specifically. I like always do everything to the max in this game, and I'm so demotivated about this phase. I'm not even gonna touch Emerald Warrens. I might not even get it to honored. Like, I am just like, there's so many grinds they added this phase that I just don't care about. I'm not gonna do wild offerings. I'm not gonna do fucking the Emerald Warden rep. I just don't care about it. I hope you don't get the dagger same, man. I hope I'm here forever. I can just keep this viewership train riding into the sunset. Oh, fuck. This is scary. Please don't kill me, boys. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. No, imp. What did I do, imp? What did I do to deserve this, imp? No! No, my ice block macro! My ice block macro broke! I was spamming in chat. It was spamming Ruwakwe. And I wasn't ice blocking. It was spamming Ruwakwe. My ice block macro broke. What the fuck? How'd it break? Where's my ice block macro? Why is it saying Ruwakwe now? Why is my macro saying Ruwakwe? Well, ice block macro's fixed. I think I copy-pasted that macro into the other Discord, the Mage Discord, and I guess I accidentally deleted part of it, or deleted all of it. You think Mage is gonna PvP? Yes. I genuinely think Mage might be the best 1v1 PvP class right now. I was PvPing in Searing Gorge yesterday. I'm probably going to do a lot of world PvP this weekend to try and get my rank 7. I might actually stream tomorrow, just be like ganking people all day. Just to like grind out the 100 and whatever K, 110k honor I need, but I think Mage is the best 1v1 class in the game. I feel like in PvP. With the addition of displacement, being able to constantly reset the fight with polymorph, to heal yourself up with chronostatic preservation. Like, displacement and deep freeze made us essentially unkillable in PvP in a 1v1 scenario. Frostfire Bolt hits so hard that you're using it out of polymorph. Well, in group fights, like, they're still really good. You have Living Bomb, huge AoE. Frostfire Bolt has the potential to one-shot some classes if it crits. Well, I mean, what do you mean by group fight? Like, Are you talking 5v5s? Are you talking about being in the middle of the STV arena when there's 300 people around you? Like, if there's 300 people around you, all classes suck. Like, all it takes is people looking at you and you die because you're getting hit by 300 people. We're talking about small skirmishes, like a 5 versus 5, just position better. He's got position. Hey, what up, 720 Zone? Thanks, bro. I don't know. I think mages are fucking busting in PvP. Ice block, double ice block, ice barrier, infinite mobility, great healing. Can I even escape? Did I build in? I remember farming those elementals. Were you a shaman built in? I'm trying to think if I can remember you, because I do remember ganking out there when I was first doing elementals. Were you a shaman or a hunter? Because I remember killing a shaman or a hunter for sure. But I also probably ganked a lot of people out there too, trying to get them off of my elementals. I want to go inside, but the Horde are PvPing, so... See if I can avoid getting hit by a trap or something. Nice, I got in. Sweet. Sorry, Mage Keg. Nightbot's going on a killing spree on anyone that types in all caps. I gotta turn that off. You were a mage, I was level 39? Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry, built in. It just depends on the situation you're seeing. Like, if you can't get cast off, that sucks. But usually, like, that only happens to me if I'm at the STV PvP event. Just because there's 500 people around you. But if I'm in small skirmishes or, 1v1s, I feel like mages are just so good. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get like I'm gonna get like Nightbot commands set up so you can do like exclamation point talents and weak aura and something about like setting up ways to earn channel points or something. I've been recommended to do some stuff by Psycho. And I don't know what all of that can transfer to YouTube, but when I set up Nightbot today, Nightbot, I didn't know Nightbot was usable on both YouTube and Twitch, so I got it set up on both. You will get bladed in the next 6 runs, dude. I fucking hope so. Do you know the macro to make 3 mana gems with 1 button? I don't. As you can see here, I have all 3 of my mana gems out on my bar to cast them. I hope this is the run. But maybe if maybe I do a couple like a couple hours of BF or Mara, and even if I don't get the go dagger, if I don't get the dagger, I go show you guys some BRD pulls because I am really itching to do BRD. I've been wanting to do BRD for a while. I want to at least show you how I've been fucking around with it. Get a drink real quick. In real life, I meant. If there is a macro, I don't know, Eteria. Oh, I died, right, so I gotta redo all my buffs. Mana oil. See if we can get food buff. I wanted to get world buff before I came out here, but I guess I would have already lost it, so. Horde ganking. Do you see the blink macro I sent in chat? No, I don't. Oh, so displacement with the same button. Nice. I had set displacement to mouse 4. Hell yeah. Big Prage. Thank you, Joke. And thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Shout out to all the people watching on Twitch and helping me grow that channel over there. Also shout out, I guess that sounded really rude to the people watching on YouTube. Shout out to the people watching out on YouTube, but my Twitch is slowly growing, and it's pretty cool. I didn't think it would grow this fast. Or not, it's growing faster than I expected, not slowly growing. It has grown really quickly. I'm already at 20 viewers on Twitch, and I've only been live 40 minutes. I think when I was streaming on Twitch Monday, I had 2 viewers. So it's growing pretty quick. Yeah, Mage Keg. Sometimes it would be way easier if I was not maining a mage right now. If I was still a warrior main like I normally am, I wouldn't be farming this shit. But I'd also be just infinitely broke because it's so fucking expensive to be a physical DPS. The run icon thing is the weak aura. The range, the 10 to 20 is the range checker weak aura. You really don't need the safe thing though. You really just need the 20 to 30. Give me evocate tick. Oh, you fucking turtle. God damn it. That fucking turtle pushed back my spell. Don't daze me, turtle. Still in prison, you see? Yeah. And I want out. Please, princess. Let me post bond. I'm glad it helped, Irk Tizzle. Follower gold met on Twitch. Nice. 160 followers on Twitch. Hell yeah. Want to buy a BRD trash farm video? I might go show you guys some BRD pulls today, whether I get the dagger or not, so. Let's do a couple hours of Princess Farms, and let's see how I'm feeling after we hit Lockout for the second time, and then I might head over to BRD and just show you guys the pulls I'm fucking with. Alright, Slat. Shit, I didn't mean to loot it that fast. I didn't get a chance to slash Meow. I was gonna try slash Meow this time, but... Okay. I fucked that one up. I take blame. I was kill 181. Spin on the ground for bonus loot. Yeah, we're gonna try everything today. We're gonna try everything today. I'll spit, I'll wolf, I'll woof. I'll ruique. Is that gonna become a new channel meme? Ruique. The pranked ice block macro. Can you share the range weak aura? If you go to my ultimate Mara video guide thingy for the Princess Farm, the weak aura is in the description. It's like in a paste bin, so it's not like on the weak aura website. Or I would tell you the name of it. Yeah, of course, Kronborg. Rubiquay. Okay. Swap specs. That was actually a pretty fast kill, by the way. Compared to my normal ones. You swear you get the Mason ring every time. I mean, I don't mind getting the mace because it vendors for 5 gold at least, but yeah. People speculate that it's at 2% now because in classic launch it's 0.2%, but around like the AQ patch it gets buffed to 2%. So we are thinking they just shifted to the AQ patch rate. We do not know though because Blizzard did not confirm it in anything. PC spec, sure. I run there as Frost. This is the spec I was playing in BRD yesterday. The improved Blizzard was absolutely useless, by the way. I don't even think I'm going to go improved Blizzard anymore for the BRD farm. I think I might even ditch Ice Barrier. I think you want Ice Block because there's situations where I Ice Block into Lit, but I might change this BRD build to like Ignite. Maybe. And then, definitely feels like it's 2%. Don't you fucking attack me, you rogue. I saw him. I feel like I'm about to get ganked. I feel like I'm about to get ganked. No, I was talking about respecking for BRD. Oh, you mean respecking for the run here? Yeah, but if I ever get silenced and die, what's the point? I don't need to go faster. Because I'm hitting Lockout either way, so might as well just be safe. Hey, what up, Michael Minter? Yep, I'm on Live in Flame. Oh, nice, Michael. Were you the undead mage I just waved at? Oh, hell yeah, dude. What's up, bro? I'm curious what the Mage Farmer BRD is. Well, I'll go there today. It seems like there's a lot of interest in at least seeing BRD. It's not a mastered farm yet, so you're going to see me die a few times, and you're going to see, Do you live on YouTube too? Yes, sir. I'm live streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. That's why you're seeing me talk to people. If you're seeing me talk to people and they're not seeing the chatters on Twitch, it's because I'm chatting to people on YouTube. I am live on both of them. But yeah, I did a couple pulls last night in BRD and was able to get a couple clears. Not clears, but successful pulls. Though I did die a lot. I died a lot more than I was successful, so... How many kills post-buff? If we're still 181, I don't know what we're at. We're either 181 or 182. We're at like 61 or 62 kills post-buff. 61 or 62. Yeah, I need to go farm Exalted Karmers too. I don't know if I'll stream this weekend. I might. But if I stream this weekend, I'm either going to be doing a PvP stream where I'm just like ganking people all day and trying to get 110k honor open world, or I'll be leveling my hunter. I kind of want to level my hunter because I feel like hunters are going to be capable of doing a lot of farms that mages can't. But we'll see. Yeah, yours after 20 runs. Good luck. I hope so, man. I hope so. We just know you talk to yourself after spending 180 princess runs. It's bound to happen. Yeah, dude. Too real, Brownie. Too real. That's crazy, Mage Keg. That's crazy. Hey, Manuel. Congrats, dude. Oh, hey, man, I'm glad you got the dagger, dude. Fuck yeah. Big dub. Yeah, pet pulling is OP. Pet pulling is super overpowered. So yeah, I've tried forcing dust storms before Asteria, and I always just die trying to force it, so I stopped playing it. What's exalted with the commerce do? There was nothing super great. There's just a bunch of toys, and then like bind on account gear you can send to alts, I think. I'm pretty sure they opened the they nerfed the open world farms for chests, but I'm not sure. Do you have move speed the boots King Kim, Jim? Move speed the boots helps, and do the run as Frost. And just try and follow my path as best as you can. Hell yeah, Austin. Alright. Everyone drop your praises and your requests. What was the shit I said? Request? Everyone drop them in the chats. The pull is happening. Oh yeah, the 18 slot bag. Yeah, it's definitely worth for the 18 slot bag. Oh, by Pyroblast resisted. You are a fucker. Look way. Never mind. You said it was a fucker. You don't deserve it. She resisted my Pyroblast, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's totally a fucker play, man. I won't say fuck you to that turtle who's trying to hit me then, Gabe. I hope that helps. It's just a weak aura I have. If you go to my guide that I posted to MPS, the Ultimate Maradon guide, the weak aura is in the description. You don't need the weak aura, though. You should just get the range checker add-on. In my opinion, at least. By the way, I haven't tried it yet because I've only had displacement a couple days now and I just keep forgetting to test it out. People told me that you can evocate and displacement and it won't interrupt the channel. Is that true? Or was I getting memed on to get someone to prank me to displace mid-evoke? She has 3 faces, like, there's a lot of questions about her birth. Asmobot, there's like a lot of questions. Test for science? Literally no one said yes or no in chat, so I'm gonna guess if nobody is hard confirming you can displace while evocating and not interrupting the channel, it was a meme, but the next time I have evocate up, I will probably test it out. For science. At this point, nobody tell me the answer if you know the answer. We'll science it ourselves. If I do a slash roll and it will be over 78, it'll drop, calculated it. I rolled a 25. Guess we're fucked. Please be it, though. Like, it would be really cool if this was it. Would be really cool if this was it. Alright, meowing, woofing, farting, kissing, spitting, dabbing. Let's go. I don't even get angry anymore. I'm just like, I'm depressed as I'm looting her, you know? Like, there's just like, there used to be a little bit of excitement right before I clicked, but now, I'm just sad. I'm a real Raquay right now. A real Raquay. 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 It interrupts evoke. I was being pranked on. Go figure. Do slash pray? Okay, I'll pray the next one. It's Nightbot. Yeah, I gotta adjust Nightbot. I installed Nightbot on the stream today, but clearly I need to change some of his settings, so just avoid the all caps for now, and I will fix it before the next stream. Wait, did I just go back to fire again? My brain is already fried, boys. That's how much I hate this farm. I'm already clowning. I am still in jail, yep. I am still in jail. Yeah, I'll show the fire spec when I'm back inside. Oh, you'll create more distance with the Evo cake doing that? Gotcha. Makes sense. Improved loot frame? Sure. I'll download it. Curse Forge. And then, are we locked already? Oh no, I think we're dungeon locked, boys. Turd Tongue, are you watching my stream right now? He just waved at me, so I guess he is. I was about to try ganking him, but he waved at me, so... What about this guy? Abe from Manax, are you gonna wave at me or am I gonna gank you? Are you waving at me or am I ganking you? He's just gonna look here. Alright, I'll leave him alone. Let's actually check it to see if I'm locked. I'm pretty sure I'm locked though. Yeah. 8 minutes, boys. 8 minutes. We are dungeon locked. Hey, thanks, True North. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Enjoy your nap. Let's swap to Frostfire Bolt. I just gotta remember to swap back to Hot Streak. Bitch! Get your fucking pet off of me, you fool. Why would you do that? I should put Deep Freeze on my bar, too. If I'm gonna PvP for a little bit. We're PvPing until we get to the lockout, boys. 7.5 minutes. 7.5 minutes. Put Deep Freeze on. Just hope I gotta remember to swap these back. No dagger yet? No, sir. You need to make a second account so you can continue this misery? I hope I never... I will quit my YouTube channel if I go to that level of degeneracy to farm this dagger. What was that add-on you said it was called? Improved Loot Frame. Boom. He just dispelled my living bomb. And it blew up on himself. Oh, he lived! Oh boy. I should put chronostatic on my bar while I'm PvPing too. Thanks, Radu. I hope I get it, man. I really hope I get it. Oh, it's Al. That's my guildie and my friend. Al. I don't know what he's doing here. Just wait till you're free from there, dude. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait to be free. How many kills are you up after update? I think 61 right now. 62. I need 110k honor to get rank 7 or whatever. I think it's actually less. Let me see what ranker says. What do I need for rank 7? I obtain rank 6 with only 28,000 more honor. But what do I need for rank 7? No, my honor limit is not 7. 110k. For rank 7, I need 104k more honor. I'm gonna have to go ham. Sorry guys, we got a week or I gotta fix Nightbot for timing people out for caps. It'll be fixed by next raid. You're not in trouble. What fire spec you running? It's just like a one for improved Scorch. Up, I am on the unlucky side, Carlos. I am. Sorry if I missed your guys' messages. There's a lot of people talking. I gotta get better at reading. That one was spamming emotes? Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta just mess with the Nightbot settings. 33 runs post buff here. Damn. I hope you get it, Netwalker. I hope you get it. 3 minutes, boys. 3 minutes and then we are unlocked. I don't like the way these guys are running at me right now. Where are they going? Are they running to orange side to clear from orange? What are these dudes doing? Oh, I didn't get the deep freeze off. I was trying to deep freeze him and he got the vanish off. I was too greedy to go for the living flame into Nova into deep freeze because he had time to react and vanish just in time. I should have just immediately Nova deep freeze probably. Today's the day, brother? I fucking hope so, man. You gotta LOS me beneath the bridge, Space Warrior. You fucked up, dude. He's 1%. He died to the dot, lol. That guy looks like he's a dagger farmer, so I didn't want to kill him. I'll let the dagger farmers go if it's like a solo person, but I'll farm other people for honor. 2 minutes. You did ZF zombies with a dagger and got 13k mana back? It's insane, yeah, dude. Dagger is... There's a reason why all of us OG mages are, like, as obsessed with the dagger as we can. We understand the potential it has. It may not give you that much mana every time. Oh, I'm sorry! I recognize you, Athuris. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'll let you guys escape. Begonius, I want to kill you. Like, all the mages that are, like, clearly just solo farming, I don't want to try ganking them. But I'll gank all the people who are doing, like, wild offering farming. A minute till we can zone in, boys. A minute. Oh, no! Oh, you can't displacement while stunned? Holy shit. I thought you could displacement back while stunned. I was blackout stunned and I couldn't displacement back. Interesting. Good to know. I was like spamming my displacement and I was like, why can't I go back? So the return from displacement does not get you out of stun. I guess that would be absurdly OP if displacement broke the stun too. So, I guess that makes sense. Right? That would be fucking busted if displacement got me out of stun. I just instinctively was trying to displacement out of it. 13 seconds. Did they buff the drop rate? People believe they did. It seems like it is buffed. Says 16 seconds now. You see the new displacement bug? What's the new one? They fixed the portal bug. Yeah, I like if I were to like have to place money on whether they did or didn't buff it, it most certainly seems like I would be confident in putting it was buffed. I would be absurdly confident that it is buffed. We believe it's around 2%, but it could be higher. It could most certainly be higher. If it's higher than 2% and I still haven't gotten it, then like fuck right off, you know? But I think it's 2%. It gets changed, so it's originally 0.2% at the start of Classic, and then in the AQ patch or the Nax patch, I forget which patch it is, I'm pretty sure it's AQ patch, they increased the drop rate to 2%. Correct, Dodix. That's why people assume it's 2%. It feels higher? No. It feels not higher. If it was higher, and I swear, if it's higher than 2% and I still don't have it, I am a sad boy. I am a very sad boy. Yeah, it was AQ, yeah. Yep, that is the old drop rate at the start of Classic, Alexander. And it gets buffed in the AQ patch. We believe we have the AQ patch drop rate, which is 2%. Whenever in Classic WoW, so I never got it pre-AQ patch. I did 1,600 runs and never got it, and literally, when the patch came out that increased the drop rate, I got it within like 2 kills of that patch coming out in Classic. Like, I literally got it the day it got buffed. I never got it pre-nerf. I did 1,600 runs and never got it. It's okay, boys. Our luck's about to change. We're about to get the dagger, and then we're going to BRD, so... what's there to really be upset about, you know? Am I out of mana oil? Where is it in my bags? Am I tripping? There it is. Oh, I am... this is my last charge, though. good buff. Post-patch, you got 25? Yeah. Most people I know that didn't have it got it very quickly after post-patch. Yeah, Gimmels, like, I'm still under the statistical threshold of, like, shouldn't have seen it yet, you know, like, I'm not past the, like, you should have seen it by now point. And I'm only at, like, 62 runs post-patch, so. If I get over, like, what is it, like 150-ish? If I get over 150-ish post-patch, then yes, I am, like, actually just statistically unlucky. Do you not use Nightfin Soup? I do. I have a bunch in the bank, and Nightfin Soup is cheaper, but because I have the Sagefish Delight left over, I'm just going through the last of my supply of Sagefish, and then I'll start using Nightfin. I do have Nightfins, though, but I just didn't want to, like, vendor or waste this. I was just like, might as well just go through it, you know? But yes, I would use Nightfin, especially since Nightfin is so cheap now. Nightfin Soup is really cheap now. See how I maximized Living Flame there? I got a lot of Living Flame damage on her just then. That worked out real nice. I mean, you would have to use more Nightfin, but Nightfin's better, isn't it? So, if you're wanting just the best stats for it, and since it's so cheap, you might as well just Nightfin, you know? That's how I feel about it. Yeah, you're not going to get an answer from Automated Blizzard's ban shit, Coco countered, or C countered. The only thing I can think of is either you got banned by... You got false reported by other people selling Stockades boosts because you were undercutting them, so they are dicks to you, or you were advertising your boost outside of trade chat. You're not allowed to advertise selling dungeon boosts in general, looking for group chat. So if you were posting in general or looking for group, you can get banned for that. Why are you here? I'm here for Blade of Eternal Darkness. I mean, there's no reason for me to rush, you know, I could definitely go faster, but... I hit Lockout. Like, you guys literally just saw me standing there PvPing for 10 minutes, so if I went faster, what would you do? Watch me sit there for 20 minutes? Like, that's kind of why, I stand around and talk a little bit and stuff. Like, I just try and drag out the Lockouts just so I'm constantly getting to play the game. Oh, you're talking to Speedo? Sorry, Dodix. You need to count. Alright. I feel like one, if you kite counterclockwise, you can't run up that part there, so you have to cut through the middle. I have a feeling that if I were to try kiting counterclockwise, I would fuck it up so bad because I'm not practiced with it. I didn't even evocate. No way that hit me. Have you ever tried to say please to her? Princess Theridus, the glorious goddess of thickness. Pretty please. I will stop killing you, and we can be friends again, if you just please, pretty please, drop the Blade of Eternal Darkness. Please. 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 You're a dumb bitch, you know that? Fuck you. Take back everything I said about you, princess. Everything. What was that kill number? That was kill 183. Okay, let me update it. Kill 183. Maybe I should add, well, now I have to add, if I add more to it, I gotta update more, but, what was that, 62 post patch? No, that looks stupid on stream. I'm just gonna keep it as 183. You wanded him in 3 times. You wanded her 3 times, and then it dropped. Right. I'll try killing her with 3 wand attacks. We'll go full Harry Potter on her ass. Where is one supposed to advertise for boost? Trade chat. You are only allowed to advertise boost in trade chat. So you either have to be... Ooh, might have to get ganked. I'm gonna end this spot, just in case. Up, I'm locked for a minute. Shit. Oh my god, guys. Remember when I said I needed to remember to swap my runes before I killed Princess? I didn't. I didn't have Hot Streak on. I didn't have Spell Power on. I had my PvP runes on. I'm gonna get ganked before I can get inside. I can fucking smell it. 58 seconds till I can zone in. I need to get to a different spot so I just don't fucking die. Yep, I smelled this shit coming. Rats being rats. Gonna ice block the explosion. Who is it? This hot and ready shitbag? Where is he? Where is this fuckhead? I love that I'm calling him a shitbag when this is literally what I was doing 30 seconds ago. Or not 30 seconds ago, but a reset ago. I'm in combat. Fuck, I wouldn't have rounded this corner if I was in combat. You ain't killing me, bitch. Bro, you are fucking clowning if you think you're killing me. Oh, he got a heal off? Shit. I blinked the wrong direction, too. I had plenty of alliance around me. That guy's nuts. I fucked up my displacement, my blink there towards him, though. I wanted to blink towards him to counterspell the counter static, and I blinked the wrong way and lost sight of him. I'm bad. I'm bad. Okay, I'm out of combat. Let's try and get inside now. Okay. He tried to stop me there. I heard him fire blast me there as I came in. But I got in. See, the problem is you can zone into the portal when you're in combat, but you can't use the portal when you're in combat, so... It takes practice, Ridger's Goon. At least I got the proper runes back on now. Alright, I got all the right ones this time? Yeah. I hope so, bro. I hope I get today. What's your weak aura for Fingers of Frost proc? It's in my KallTorak weak aura pack. I think if you look at the description of any of my YouTube videos, or just go to weak auras, it'll have it up there. Oh, Dodix, dude. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hey, what's up, Manic Pupper? Hey, congrats on your first solo kill, dude. It's gonna drop your next kill, man. It's gonna drop your next kill. You got this, dude. Thanks for the sub, the Twitch Prime, Dodix. Thanks, man. Running back, running there, running there. Not yet, Felix. Nope. I am forever in jail. Locked here for the rest of the time. I feel like Mage is already kind of insane. Like, Mage doesn't seem super insane right now because melee is doing so much single target damage. Like, if you look at logs, right, it's like warrior, rogue, fucking marks hunter, enhanced shaman, like all of these physical DPS are at the top, but Mage is the top caster DPS. Both Frost and Fire are both doing really well right now. And, like, in terms of, like, the weak aura, or not the weak auras, the runes we got and shit, they're really good. So, like, I feel like mages are already kind of, like, a busted class. It's just, it feels worse because of, like, we're nerfed in the dungeon farms and stuff, but I don't know. I fucking love this. Like, I feel really powerful on my mage. I don't feel weak at all. Personally. I feel like I can 1v1 any class. Like, if I got into a 1v1 with any class, like, obviously if someone outskills me a lot, like, if I was to fight someone, like, who's as good as Zaryu, like, I'm clearly not gonna beat that kind of player. But in terms of, like, equal skill, if I 1v1 to every class, I feel like I can come out with the dub as a Frost Mage. Nah, Deep Freeze is so good, dude. Deep Freeze is so good, in PvP at least. Advanced... Oh, I put the wrong fucking, I'm glad you said that about no good headroom, because I put the wrong one on. Advanced Warding is better than you think, because it enables us to do some things as fire, without having to depend on Ice Barrier to get places. Advanced Warding is not, like, good all the time in terms of DPS and stuff, but I think Advanced Warding is a fantastic rune. And Deep Freeze, Frost uses it in their DPS rotation in PvE, and in PvP, Deep Freeze is fucking nuts. Rogues are tough now versus mages? Yes. So, I would say rogues are the only class I'm actually scared of because I get one-shot by them so fast. Like, if you don't have a trigger hair on your ice block or blink in displacement play, a good rogue will fuck you in, like, 2 globals. So I do agree that rogues are scary. So, maybe, again, I would have to fight a really good demo lock to be afraid of them. But all the demo locks I have personally fought, I have been able to edge out the win by using chronostatic preservation. Like, out-healing them with chronostatic. And just, like, using, like, Deep Freeze, Living Flame, Living Braum. And, like, Frostfire Bolt hits so hard in PvP. So, like, when I was running around ganking people yesterday with Frostfire Bolt, it's absurd. But, yeah. Maybe I'm just, like, overhyping how I feel about it because I've ganked, like, bad players. But, I personally feel really good about the state of, like, Mage in terms of, like, I feel like the only thing I dislike about Mages is, like, we're worse in dungeon farming because Blizzard added the slow immunity. But, like, that's not really Mages being bad. That's just, like, the game changing. Oh, I might get clapped here. We'll see. Nope. Okay, we'll take that off. Am I gonna leeway it? Nope. Got yours last night? Hell yeah, dude. Sorry if I missed your questions or something. I just went on a little rant there, and I'm mid-pull. If you did ask an important question you wanted answered, just retype it. I'll try and respond to all of you when I'm done with the pull. I'll scroll up. Yeah, so Princess has a mechanic called Thrash Manic Pupper. It's a, like, raptors have thrash, princess has thrash. I know other mobs should have thrash and stuff, like, in the open world, and stuff. It's kind of like an internal wind fury for mobs. I don't know exactly how the mechanic works, but they essentially build up charges of auto attacks. And that thrash is what's hitting you, like, if you look at your kills, like your death log, you probably got swung on 3 times in 0.1 seconds. You probably got hit by 3 different autos in like a fraction of a second. And that's something called thrash. Not all mobs have it, I think, but Princess is one of them. So once you've been kiting her for a long enough time, she has built up enough charges of thrash that the moment you get in range of her, you're dead. Like, you literally cannot let her touch you at all once you like have started the pool, because once she has those thrash charges build up, like, she'll one-shot you. She'll absolutely one-shot you. Yeah, if you could chill her, but you can't. I mean, if you could chill her, that would enable you to also use Deep Freeze. But the only way you're going to be able to Deep Freeze her is if you can get Fingers of Frost procs, and you're going to have to be like, oh shit, I'm almost fucked. And you're going to have to be spamming like rank 1 Frost bolts to get procs for that, and that's just not going to be realistic. Princess and Hydras have Thrash and Mardon? Gotcha, Hydras, yeah. I know, like, raptors, like the raptors in wetlands have Thrash and stuff. Quite a few mobs can have Thrash. I'm not sure, like, if there's a list of it, but yeah. Any mob that has Thrash, once they have those charges of Thrash built up, like, I've seen in hardcore WoW, I've seen tanks get one-shot by Thrash. It's kind of funny. We're almost fucked, boys. We had, some bad luck. Oh, we didn't get Sagefish. Can you eat Thrash with Ice Block? Yes. I would assume so. And if you're doing this pull as Frost, you would be using Ice Block anyway to bait out her Fart Clouds. So what you would do is, as she's getting close, you would Ice Block, she would use the Thrash, and then she would eventually do her Fart Cloud. But probably just do the Kills Fire. There's an add-on that tells you the mob's ability. Didn't know that. Mob info? Gotcha. Oh, boys. I just hope this is the one. Beg. Oh, I left-clicked and it looted on accident. I was gonna beg her. I think the add-on is making my left clicks auto-loot her. That's what's happened last two. Oh well. Plus 12 int bracers. I doubt those sell, but maybe. Do a /rasp before the kill? Okay. I'll try and remember to do that for the next kill. Is this the run? Nope. Remember to be out? It was too late. I already accidentally auto-looted like an idiot. I think it was the add-on I just installed that auto-loots. Because I went to left-click her just to target her frame. Or something, and then it looted her. Dude, you're cursed? I am cursed. I'm telling you, man, counterclockwise, I feel like I'm gonna die doing it going counter. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna fuck up the pathing going counterclockwise. I'll try. But if I die, Dodix, it's your fault. Not mine. Not me for misplaying. Would it definitely be my fault for misplaying. Listen, I'm void of blame no matter what happens. I'm never at fault. I should get some mana, I guess, before going over. At run 200, does that mean you get 2 of them? That would be cool if I got 2 of them, so I can disenchant one on stream. I think it'd be funny if I did that. Alright. Someone try and remind me to pull counterclockwise. Am I safe to go in? Looks safe. I feel like that'd be a funny video to make, right? Just a video of me disenchanting the blade. But there's no way I'm gonna farm a second one. The moment I've gotten my dagger, I'm never coming back to this bitch. That's something I wanted to figure out on my hunter, Dodix. So I could see me coming here on my hunter and eventually fucking around. But I bet you there's a hunter out there that already has it. Knowing how hunters ninja daggers. Large Brilliants are 60 gold on your server? Holy shit, they were like 22 gold yesterday on Living Flame. BRD. I'm probably going to BRD today just to show you guys the pool I'm messing with there. But I go and then the kill phase gets a little bit sloppy because like mobs will run certain ways and desync because I'm so I feel like the blade will help a lot with the BRD farm, but it's also just really fucking hard, so I'm like 99.9% sure BRD is bait and not good gold per hour, but the first thing I'll be doing with Dagger is trying to figure out and master some form of a BRD pool, but it just costs so much money. Caven B got it on his 128th run. Nice. Do you know if it procs off of Explosive Trap? They do speed up in BRD, yeah. They do. But I was able to do pulls yesterday. I was able to do some pulls. Like here's a, where is it? I had a 15 mob clear where I pulled like just one pull of 15 mobs and I was able to kill them all. I mean, you can definitely kill mobs in BRD, Chris, but for every pull, I had to use like 3 to 6 light feathers, maybe even more, and light feathers are 40 silver each on my server right now. So you're talking about like 3 to 5 gold on light feathers alone per reset sometimes. And then I was having to use lips every pull. Lips are like 3 to 6 gold depending on when you buy them. And sometimes I was using 2 to 3 lips per reset depending on how many pulls I was doing. So like, it was costing me like 10 to 15 gold per reset. So you'd have to be making like double that. Well, there's some good loot you can get there. You can get a Librum. If you get one of those Librums, you immediately make a few hundred gold, right? So the loot's not completely trash, but yeah. It's just not worth it. It's no way it's going to be worth it. But why not get Noggin Fogger? Because you have to light feather mid-combat, like, constantly. You're using light feathers throughout the pool constantly. So what happens if you need to get to the ledge with light feather, with slow fall? And, sorry guys, I'm talking, I should be buffing and stuff. If you get bad RNG of Noggin Fogger and you just get Skeleton 4 times in a row, you can't make the jump. You'll die. I don't think Noggin Fogger is consistent enough. If you just get bad RNG with Noggin Foggers. Like, I'm sure you can do it with Noggin Foggers, like, consistently, but I would be worried about bad RNG with it, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. Feathers are dirt on Horde. We got harpies galore. That sucks for Alliance. Because they were... I was shocked at how expensive light feathers were yesterday when I went to buy them. I was actually shocked. Bro, Jacob, that's bait, and I'm not going to fall for it. The dagger works, and you're high. You're either high or you're trolling. Because we know the dagger works. The slow fall lasts 2 minutes, yeah, but the pool's more than 2 minutes. So, like I said, you could probably use Noggin Fogger, but if you had bad RNG as you're trying to re-up it, like what happens if you click 10 in a row and you get a bunch of skeletons, and then the mobs get to you and you die? So, like, maybe I should open with Noggin Fogger on pool and have have light feathers as backup. I don't even know how to count. Hold on, I gotta focus. I was told to do the counterclockwise pull. Let me adjust and focus real quick. How am I gonna pull her? Pull her as she's like right here and then run this way? Okay. So the problem with going counterclockwise is you can't run up this ledge here. Like I can run this way, obviously, but I don't think you can run up this. Can you? Oh, you can. For some reason... Oh, you can't blink up this. I remember you can't blink up it or something. I blinked into it once. Alright, we're gonna try it, and we'll see if counterclockwise is what we needed. Do I have everything I need, and I'm just making sure I'm not... I was talking for too long there. I didn't know if I missed something. Okay. Oh, I canceled that Scorch. That was a waste. Oh, I'm actually taking a really kind of weird angle here, so she's actually going to gain a lot of ground towards me. I'll be fine, because I have blink in 3 seconds, but that was definitely a bad angle. Yeah, look how close she got to me. Definitely don't take that angle. Alright, we're going counterclockwise. You can blink up it, you just have to face more left. Gotcha. Thanks, CN. Imagine if I got it. Yeah. What if this was really the reason? The first time I go counterclockwise. See if I can juggle her in the living flame. Yep. Got a nice little juggle in the living flame there. Oh, I'm swimming. I'm swimming. Gotta go wider there to avoid running into the swimming part. What street did you grow up on? What do you mean? You want me to dox my childhood addresses? What ages, too? I've lived multiple places. Didn't you do this route in the video? Did I? I don't know, dude. I got brain rot at this point. Done this run so many times. Don't hit the boulder. Don't hit the boulder. I don't like juggling her on the small rock because I swim as a gnome, so I just like don't even fuck with it. What is your mother's maiden name? Listen, I'm not doxing myself like that. What is the name of your first pet? It was a hamster named Sparky. Well, no, technically I had cats when I was really young. I think their names were like Misha and Sandy. No, it was Blue Boy and Sandy. But like, I was like super young when we had those cats. My first real pet was a hamster named Sparky. Listen, I've never used fucking my favorite pet as a security question answer. Nor have I ever used Sparky as an answer. That was like a core memory that just got unlocked. What was the name of your favorite childhood friend? Bruce Wayne. Batman was the only friend I needed. What security questions do you typically use? I don't know. Isn't it like where you were born, or what was your town your hospital was in, or something? Your mother's maiden name and shit? Aren't those the normal security questions? Your favorite sports team? What was your first car? Yeah, those ones. I don't even remember what my first car was at this point. Do you still need the dagger? Yep. I don't have it yet, so I need it. Alright, slash rasp. I rasped. Now I'm gonna wander 3 times. I was told to wander 3 times. That's 2. She's been wandered 3 times, but it didn't kill her with the last wand, so we're gonna wander a 4th time. Die! Wands suck. $360. Double 360. Counterclockwise is a lie. Oh, like wandered her too many times? Damn. I had to stop at 3. Well, we'll try again, I guess. Was that 185 kills? Yeah, 185. Gotta melee her with a Chartstone Dirk? I don't know about that one. She saw you take a mid-kite swim break and she didn't want to reward you? Well, that's the counterclockwise curse, I guess. Way too many wands? Yeah, I guess so. Do all of my prep for the next run before I loot her? Alright, I'll try that too. Well, I'll try it. Hey, listen, if there's any theories we can get to make this dagger drop, I'm for it. Oh, am I about to get my fucking cheeks clapped? Yep. Fucking pussies. I should have zoned back in the moment I saw 10 horde there. I knew the moment I zoned out and saw that many horde, I was gonna get my fucking cheeks clapped. I don't know why I tried running with them anyways. Absolute pussy boys. And I have not done it to 48 people this week as well, so don't blame me. Still no dagger? You got yours on 69? Nice. Yeah, Bear Off Peasant Collar would be cool. I really like. I get why Blizzard thinks they should close the other dungeons, but why? Like again, Blizzard is always trying to stop degens from degenning, and degens are just gonna degen. I am definitely not doing this in a group with someone else. Maybe this is what I needed, was a blood sacrifice to the gods to get my dagger, so I got ganked. I forgot to play to Aldor, yeah. That's what probably I did wrong. I gotta beg my brother for forgiveness. Yeah, you just gotta log out further up on the rock, Wooter. Just don't be on the bottom half of the rock when you log out. You gotta be up near the top tip of it. And you won't aggro her. At least these runbacks help with the lockout, I guess. Almost done with the run back. But hopefully I don't get ganked again running back in. I swear I've wasted like at least over 3 hours at this point in running back. Was it five minutes per run back? 3 minutes maybe? Maybe not 5 minutes. Yeah, definitely over 2 hours at least. But 3 might be pushing it. Alright, group, alliance. I need to follow them. Follow the alliance. Wait, why am I buffing that Mord guy? Is it clear? Am I going to be able to get inside? It looks clear. Sounded like a rogue opened on me as I was going in. Nope, doesn't look right. Would have a dot on me at least if he did. Deadly poison or something. Still no weapon. I am forever cursed. Forever cursed. Blade of Eternal Darkness. I am trying to get Blade of Eternal Darkness. Epic Dagger. Yeah, Basharan. No dagger yet, my man. Just enjoy the great Mardon content. God, dude, I want to be free so bad. I have not gotten it, nope. I have not gotten it. I promise you I would not be here if I had it. Okay, well that's not true. Okay. I might be here on my Hunter trying to get it, but I definitely wouldn't be here on my Mage trying to get it still. How many kills after Tuesday? 65, 64, something like that. Don't give up, man. I'm not going to, man. I am here I will be streaming this every day until I get it. Don't worry. Even if I'm here the rest of the fucking phase. I get enough viewers doing this that it works out, you know? It's cool being able to stream to. I've got like over 300 people watching right now. That's fucking awesome. But I would rather not be doing this, for sure. I would rather be doing BRD or, you know, maybe trying to learn some version of the 300 mod pool. Is it that good? Yep. It is that good. It gives you so much mana back for farming. On AoE pulls, it's just so good. Why am I not logging out? My bad. Oh, what's up, Al? Thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. So, like, is it that good, Thimo? No. Like, yes, it is very good, but should any normal person subject themselves to doing this? Probably not. It's not worth it, but I'm a degen. It's how it be, man. The first place I would check is for gold farming. The first place I would go is BRD. If I can't do BRD, then I would try Mara. If I can't do Mara, there's a couple Western Plaguelands farms I want to try out. And if none of those three shape out to be good gold farms, then ZF is our best bet. ZF is really good gold per hour. It can drop Plagues cards as well. Or Dunes, one of them. ZF is very good gold. Okay, we're out of mana per 5 on our weapon. I mean, you're either underestimating how much it should, you're overestimating how much it should proc, or you're just not using it properly, Themo. Every single log I've seen of it being used in ST is fantastic. Like, is it proccing a lot when you're hitting a single target mob with Frostfire Bolt? Of course not. But on AoE pulls, on Trash, it's huge. Look at how much mana it gave you for the entire raid. And it probably gave you a lot. The dagger's very good in Sunken Temple for speedrunning, because you don't want to be wasting time drinking on Trash. You want to be damaging the entire time. But if you were expecting it to be like a 500 DPS upgrade for single target, like, no. It ain't that. It definitely ain't that. How much gold per hour is Ashenvale incursions? No idea. You will not catch me in an incursion ever. I will never do that kind of fucking content. Like, Blizzard's gonna half-ass put out, like, these little loops you do, like, but no, dude, I hate everything about incursions. So, I would never do incursions for gold per hour, personally. I do not have an idea of what it would give. Like, the idea of even grinding towards Honored for incursions, like, it triggers me. I don't even want to farm it for the rep. About 100 gold per hour? I mean, that's not good. That's not bad. That's about, on average, what ZF gives, I imagine. Hey, what's up, Philip? How don't you get locked out? I do get locked out. I was standing around for 10 minutes earlier PvPing because I was locked out. Yeah, it's like I know it's kind of cringe to hear me say I won't do something like incursions. They're cringe and boring while I'm fucking spamming Mara and Princess for the 186th time. So I know there's a little bit of a contradiction there, but yeah. I'm not doing incursions. I ain't doing them. And I really hope they're not back at 60. I hope they don't, like, try and, like, keep the system alive for 60. Because I don't like them. Alright, might be able to pull off a juggle here. Oh, I didn't mean to get hit there. See if I can get her to juggle. Nope. We are too slow. And now we're going counterclockwise. This is our life now, boys. We're counter boys. You take off your main hand. Oh, I can't put that in the key slot. Oh shit, don't get hit! Well, I can't get hit again now. Oh, I've been forgetting to evocate the last few pulls. It just shows you how, like, just fried I am on this farm. That I'm just, like, completely straight up forgetting evocate. Yeah, I was expecting, like, a follow-up chain for the sleeping bag quest. Maybe not, like, another sleeping bag, but another way to get those biscuit things, you know? I was definitely expecting another way to get those biscuits. But they didn't do that. Student fodders were awesome, yeah. I used them on launch 40 to 50. Sending help? I hope so, man. I fucking hope this is it. Try not to die here. That's why I'm keeping my distance. I still have evocate up. I'm crazy. I feel like I've had 2 kills today where I just forgot evocate. I guess we'll just use it now. My third wand didn't hit her. No! It was mid-air. I didn't get the 3 wands off. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. Look at that belly button. Please, 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 please. Oh, there is new student fodder in BRD? Hell yeah, I didn't realize that. I guess it shows what I fucking know. Oh, you get it from... I knew about the rainbow trinket. I was gonna actually go slow fall over to it sometime tonight. I didn't realize you got student fodder there too, though. Fuck yeah. Okay, well, I'll take back what I said then. We go again, boys. We fucking go again. We believe it's like the 2% niche drop rate. Run CC cleaner and close game or reopen. Clear your cache. Restart your router. How many runs post buff? So we'd be at like 186 or 7 now, I forget. So 66, 66, I think. Don't think about it, has Blast. This is the one chief? I fucking hope so, bro. I hope it is the run every run, to be honest, though. You got one on lock on and one on Shaman? Someone permaban him. Permaban Jez. Get him out of here. How dare you? Hell yeah, trade wind. Yeah, that's huge. I seriously thought about saving my student fodders for the final phase as well, because 50 to 60 is going to be kind of like, it depends on what we can do leveling wise. Alliance don't have access to Gorshak runs, and it depends on if we can use ZG for leveling, but we can't use Mara for leveling now. So the student fodders are going to be huge for 50 to 60. And if incursions are the best way to level 50 to 60, I'm not doing them. I'll find another way to level. I will not be spamming incursions 50 to 60. Yeah. It's definitely harder getting here if you're not... You have to use reset points. You say that, Aaron, but I would have also said no way they let what happened with incursions happen to begin with. So, the fact that the incursion and all of the chaos that happened from it even happened means to me that, like, we're in the Wild West. And we don't have any idea what goofs and gaffs are coming our way. Like, it took them, like, over a week to start changing incursions, and then they're still nerfing them now. It's just, like, how fucking busted they were. ZF can be good to 51, yeah. I mean, you could do ZF for another level or whatever. I mean, yeah, it, like, just depends, Ryan, because, like... Will you be able to do those Western Plaguelands AoE farms? Can you get on a good layer? A lot of RNG. Appreciate you watching, Zethy, even if it's in silence. Thanks for stopping by, bro. BRD ledge farming? Yeah, I'm going to be doing some BRD pulls at some point today. I need to sit up. I'm leaning back so far. I was so sad. So sad after not getting it still. I had to sit up there. I was full lean there, boys. I was full lean. I keep getting bolded right as Blink's about to come up. I just need to mana shield them. Advanced warding, you really don't lose much mana. If I had Living Flame up right there, I could have done a sick juggle, but it was just 3 seconds away. The big Mara pulls are not possible, Nicholas. Unfortunately. They are impossible with the movement speed increase. You can't even do, like, the 180 mob pulls. Like, you can't even do, like, the half-ass 180 mob pulls. I think Mara is probably impossible. Like, Mara, like, any form of pull is probably impossible. Like, you might be able to do maybe, like, a weird 40 mob pull, but... I did not mean to eat that boulder. I am now 1 away from death. Yeah, they like the BRD, the Mara farm is just dead. It is just that dead. They got really fucked by the mobs with movement to slow, and then it's just them speeding up. They just get so fast, they just get so fast, like in an extremely a short amount of time. Yeah, maybe with swiftness pots, but even then, I don't see swiftness pots being enough, sadly. I promise you, if there was a pull that was doable, Taiwan would have a pull out for it by now. I feel like it. Like, if there was a massive giga pull for Mara of doable, he would have had it out by now. But it doesn't mean no one can't figure it out eventually. It might take some really cheeky shit or finding a new kite spot to go to or something. But, yeah. The desire sensor knows all. I know, dude. Seriously, like I was talking about it's been talked about in the Mage Discord like 3 times now. I was mentally okay when it wasn't buffed, but the fact that it's buffed has me thinking it's gonna drop every pull. So, like you said, the desire sensor, man. I want it so bad, and I think it can drop at any time because it's got a okay drop rate now. 2% is not bad. Drop for me on first try after buff. Well, it's about to drop for me now. Alright, I was recommended to just do my prep for the next run before looting her. So that's my next ritual I'm trying. Is just make all my gems, swap specs, and rebuff now. While I am doing that, everyone please prage. Please prage. Swap Frost. Is this doable as a boomkin? Yep. Yes, it is. Please, 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 please. I guess I could have logged out the waterfall. It's closer to that point. The dagger is just the friends we made along the ways. Fuck friends, dude. I want the dagger. Just give me the dagger. I'll trade all my friends for the dagger at this point. Get rid of them. I don't need them. You feel empty now? You honestly enjoyed running it? Then go, dude, Large Brilliance, man. Get Disenchanting and go farm Large Brilliance. It's not a bad gold farm, so if you were actually having fun farming her, send it, my man. Are we locked out yet? I think we're locked out. Should we do another round of Mara Princess runs or go show BRD for a little bit? I think I'm gonna do another round, one more round of Princess. I'm gonna do one more round of Princess lockouts. We're locked for 7 minutes right now, and then we can zone in. We're gonna do one more reset, and then maybe I'll one more round of 5, and then I might go show you guys at least what I was dicking around with in BRD yesterday. What robes? I'm using the tier robes. I'm using tier robes. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing Mara. We're gonna do another round at least. I do want to show what I was doing in BRD at least some point before I end the stream, but... No, it's just the dagger. It's just the Chargestone Dirk that makes large brills. You should vendor all the other blues. Alright, so I think I'm just going to PvP for like 6 minutes, right? 6 minutes on Lockout. At least put Frost Firebolt on if we're going to PvP, but... And Chronostatic. Oh, hey. What the fuck are you doing here, dork? Are you just logged out here, Al, to buff me or something? How did you just... Oh, you must have just res. I was like, what the... How did you just appear right here? I thought you logged in here. You were dead. Noob. Oh, fuck you. I see what you're doing. He might have been innocent, but the way he was like positioned, for some reason, when I saw him positioned right here, I thought he was going to be going aggro on people below. He looked like he was a PvPer to me. He might have actually just been an innocent guy trying to get inside, but yeah. This Frostfire Bolt's gonna hit this guy so hard if he doesn't move. Is he dead? Oh, he didn't crit. Rip. If he would have crit, he would have died. I think he's still dead either way. We're just dungeon locked, boys. As soon as I can zone in, I'm zoning in. Al's healing me. Hell yeah, Al. I don't want to kill mages that I see running in because I feel like they're just bros that are farming dagger. Are we farming dagger or HK's? Dagger. We're just dungeon locked. I can't zone in for 4 minutes. I'm only PvPing because I got nothing else to do. So I figured that'd be better than just me AFKing, right? I feel like at least farm some honor. I won't kill that Himiko guy again. I can't tell if he's a PvP or not, though. That guy looks like he's just farming Blade. Might let him live. Anyone who's solo, it's kind of like, yeah, why gank them, right? They're trying to solo farm the dagger, but people who are farming this place as a group, they should die. People who farm this place as a group should die. When the dagger drops, will you do a video on how to properly use it for pulls? Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely make Blade content as soon as I have it. Dagger today, mate? I can feel it? I fucking hope so, dude. Oh, so he is being a PvPing pickle butt. Fucking blackout proc. I feel like that guy... Is that guy PvPing? Is he healing his friend? What are you doing? Oh, he dotted me. Okay, he picked the fight. Maybe you don't need that dagger, man. I need it! I need it! The SpongeBob meme. Oh, we're dead as fuck. I thought one of those swords was surely gonna try and gank me. I mean, y'all fucked up chasing this far, for sure. Y'all fucked up chasing this far, for sure. We should be able to zone in soon? 1:38. Being killed by a hunter pet. Go figure. Try and help that guy if I can. Can't. How is this guy's homunculi still around? That's fucking crazy. I'm like in a hostile territory here. How long on lockout? 56 seconds. I have to stay alive for 56 seconds, and these guys are gunning for me. I can smell them. Okay, 22 seconds and I can zone in, boys. 22 seconds. This guy just asked me to res him, but like, do any of you as mages actually carry res scrolls on you? Like, I don't think I've res someone the entire... Like, since phase 1, I maybe res someone a couple times, but... Alright, we should be able to zone in soon, but I need to, like, not get in combat, and this priest is like... Yeah, this priest is being a little fuckboy. So, like, I'm basically... I gotta get away from his stupid ass before I can zone in. And I've got, like, his homunculi and shit fucking chasing me. Am I out of combat yet? For fuck's sake. How long is this thing chasing me? Seriously? Is it really just gonna chase me, the fucking portal? I don't even think that was a new lockout. Pretty sure I haven't reset yet. What add-on shows the lockout timer? It's called Nova Instance Tracker. God, I was gonna be pissed that aggroed onto me. Get inside without getting dotted. Whew. I didn't know if we were gonna make it in there without dying. We actually stayed alive that whole 8 minutes. I guess that makes the lockouts at least more fun for me. Is just like the panic of trying to live that long while getting a few HKs, but... PvP servers, they be like that. Alright, here we go, boys. Another round of 5. Another round of 5. I don't think I've res someone. I think I might have res one person phase 1. Like, maybe. But, like, if there was, like, a stat that says I've cast res 0 times, I wouldn't be shocked. I've never had a fucking res scroll that I've used on someone. I don't, like... I ain't carrying that shit on me. Other people can res. I always bag space to res people? No thanks. No thanks. Should just be a spell, you know? Why do we have to use an item? But you also don't have to res people when you live in Mara forever, so... What are your plans for once you get the dagger? Boca Raton, man. Put my feet up, relax, call it a day. I'm retired at that point. No, probably farming BRD. Maybe a vodka, yeah. Something. Maybe like a pack of cigarettes when I'm done. 100% should have been a dungeon drop tome. Yeah, I agree. I think so too. Oh, am I out of mana pots? Shit. I'm out of mana pots. We have to go buy consumes after this reset. Shit. I should have gotten consumes during when I was locked out. I don't think I have done a mana potless attempt in a very long time, so maybe we're about to die. Who knows? Maybe that's what we needed, but yeah, I guess I should have spent that lockout buying mana pots. I mean, I always double gem every pull as well, but I don't know, I just go oom. I be going oom. What's your kill time right now? I mean, I don't try and speed kill. I average like every 3 minutes probably, or 3-minute kill time. But I don't go for speed kills. I just like talk to chat and get distracted too much. Definitely eating that boulder. Turtle's gonna hit me too. Jesus, that turtle crit me for 200. I'm already half health. Good start. Good start. Just gotta be a little riskier with the old Evocate, yeah. Or I'm just gonna die. I mean, yeah, you could take a lot longer to do the kill too. I don't really need to be going faster, so. If you went counterclockwise, the turtle wouldn't have left you alone. Well, I'm committed to this route. I don't even remember which way I used to kite back in the day. I'm curious what my old route was. I don't know why I decided to do it clockwise. It's just what happened. Kicks of evoke. Just don't get thrashed. Oh, I didn't put spell power back on. I still got chronostatic on. I forgot. I swapped to PvP talents. Oh, that's why I didn't get it. I was curious. On my opener, I saw a Fire Blast and a Living Bomb crit, and I was like, why didn't I get Hot Streak? It's because I still got Frostfire Bolt on my bar from PvPing. So not only do I not have mana pots, but I didn't swap my runes back. I'm just blowing it across the board. Kill time is 5 per hour, yep. Doesn't matter if you go faster than that or not, exactly. Kill time is 5 per hour. Alright, I gotta start being smart with my mana. She's almost below 30%, which makes her, like, easy to kite, but... no more wasting mana. Only, Living Flame, Living Bomb, and, Blinks. Definitely have to avoid, get a little juggle on her. Oh, didn't. Alright, she's below 30 at least now, so she's staggered. She's not fully staggered, but she's staggered. I should be able to outrange every one of her boulders. Got the dagger today. Hell yeah, panicked. Now I don't know what to do. Feel sad? No, what? You've beaten the game, man. Blink that one. Wasn't able to outrange it. I hope so, Harambe. McNane. I hope so, dude. Oh, we got our next gate up. Oh, nice. The clear casting proc. Nice. You can stagger a bit by jumping on the hour. Yeah, I just don't do that. Because someone told me there's a spot that you can try and stagger her by jumping, but she'll, like, instantly full heal, so... whatever. I've got her killed. She dead. This is the kill, boys? I fucking hope so, man. Hey. Thanks for the gifted sub, Dodix. That's 10 subs today already. Shit. Thanks, bro. Alright, there's the 3 wands, and... okay. Alright, we're just gonna loot her. We're not even gonna, like, grandstand because the dagger's here. Fuck. I'll try a new strategy. The no grandstanding strategy. I clearly need the grandstand more. I clearly need the grandstand more. Am I locked? I'm locked for 3 minutes, so... we need to make sure we do not get back to the portal early in case we get ganked. Quit rawing at me, idiot. Alright, let's swap my runes, too, before I forget. We had advanced warding on. Hot streak. Spell power. You're so cursed. It's okay. It's okay. At some point, it's gonna drop, right? Joker D did it way more. I did it 1,500 to 1,600 times in Classic. Joker did it over 4,000 times because he was doing it on 2 mages. Joker took way more than 1,500 or 1,600. 1,500 to 1,600 is what I did as like a casual mage. Joker went like giga ham. Let's make sure I'm locked for 2 minutes. So we're just gonna wait. Whatever. There's like... I'm just gonna wait inside. I got... that priest went at me! You kidding? This idiot? What did I do to you? I'm just gonna run inside, stupid. What do you mean? I mean, I did my 1,600 runs at the 0.2% drop rate as well. I just got it in less runs than him. He had to do a giga amount of run. I probably living bombed him earlier. Listen, I'm innocent of all crimes. What are y'all talking about? I've never attacked a horde. Later, stupid. Oh. Nice line of sight there. Wow, he does so much burst. What an Omega pussy. I wonder if he's just like camping me specifically, because he's just like waiting at the portal for me. I got killed so fast there. I got killed in 7 seconds, and most of it happened in 1.5 seconds. Voidblade dot, critical. Voidblade crit me for 600. Shadow Word death for 752. It's whatever, I gotta wait out lockouts anyway. Yeah, the drop rate's definitely increased. Yeah, anyone who takes PvP seriously in SOD is a cringe lord. It's like all one-shots. It's just like who can one-shot. But Shadow Priests were like already one of the best 1v1 classes in old Classic, so like the fact that they've got all of this burst now is just, it makes them like an absurd class. Everyone in the guild is on layer 1, are you kidding me? Yeah, Shadow Priests are insane, and it's like no skill to do it. Not saying that Mage takes much skill to PvP right now, but because it's like a lot of Frostfire Bolt crits for like 1600. But yeah, that guy literally did not cast a single spell. Like, he was casting spells, but he did not have a cast time spell. Those were all instant cast dots that killed me. He was just dispelling my ice barrier and just, like, put 2 dots on me and Shadow Word Death, and I died. Like, gotta get a 5-minute run back because of it. We're gonna change up the music. We're going to Dematory now. Changing up the playlist. Yeah, what's crazy, he didn't even use the 5-second silence to kill me there. He had used it before I zoned, like when I zoned in initially, so he didn't even need it to kill me. I could have Ice Block. I did have Ice Block there because I Cold Snap, but I was not expecting to die that fast. I thought I would have a little bit more time to like create some distance. He also LOS'd my my Polymorph, which was well played on his end, obviously. And of course, I'm going to have that idiot aggroed onto me for like 5 minutes. Looks like Alliance are trying to break through there. I need to get that guy dis-aggroed off of me so I can heal up. Please stop chasing me. Like, I just hate how long you stay in fucking combat. Like, just get off. Taking my rage out on these guys for getting ganked. Am I about to die? No, I'm fine. As long as I don't get ganked out of nowhere. Yeah, I see you targeting me. Oh, I just got like 5 or 6 HKs there at least. Nice. Alright, can we zone in yet? Jesus Christ. Why are the rest of the Alliance not doing anything about this? They're just like waiting for the Horde to zone in or something? I don't understand. Alright, dude. Why would you say that, reporting him? Cringe as fuck, dude. I guess that's why I turn off chat bubbles, so words like that can't appear on stream. I'll change that now. What was it under? Interface? Display chat bubbles? None. Sorry, guys, that you had to see that. It's gonna feel great when I'm done with this grind, man. I'm gonna feel like $1,000,000. Like, don't get me wrong, I love World PvP, but, like, having to deal with World PvP and getting ganked in between... Like, obviously, I'm doing some of the ganking. I'm part of the problem, but... doing this on a PvP server has definitely made it a little bit more frustrating. So I want it to be done just to remove all of the headaches, you know? Obviously, I can only complain so much. You guys see me PvPing outside the portal constantly. But it does get a little bit annoying when you're just trying to farm the dagger. Karma, I guess. Just call it karma for being a dickhead to other people. But I only usually gank people because I get mad that I get ganked. Hope that Warlock gets banned that type that, though. It has to be 2%, man. I'm just unlucky, Arian. Well, I'm not statistically unlucky yet. I'm not statistically unlucky yet. But yeah, it's rough. We'll get it soon. We'll get it soon. Yeah, I was at 122 pre-Thursday, or pre-buff. I was at 122. Are you soloing Focal Sword? Is the wall a reset spot? I don't know. The rock is. I just use the rock. I always drink up before swapping specs. I waste so much of my mana or water doing that. Oh, I'm out of portal scrolls. Do I even have big? Okay, I got big portal scrolls at least. Soon, Karumu. We are gonna get it soon, man. Our pain will be over soon. How much water do you get per last turn in? Just a single stack. 20. $400 gold ain't worth it, man. Maybe 4,000 gold. I ain't selling that for 400 gold. Maybe like 2,000-3,000 gold at minimum, but you ain't gonna catch me in here farming that for 400 gold. No, sir. God, I hope this is the run, boys. This feels like it's the run. Everyone, give the energy. Sorry, Nightbots. I gotta fix Nightbot so it doesn't time you out, or it just deletes your message. Sorry. But, yeah, I gotta fix Nightbot from doing that. Everyone send the energy, though. This feels like the run. I've got it. This is it, boys. I can smell the dagger. I can actually smell it on her. Yeah, I do it as Int Scorch now. Why not? I don't know. Just trying it out. How many mana pots do you need? I usually use 1 to 2 prefer, but I'm not using any mana pots right now. I'm out of mana pots. Hubris is better. Hubris is not better. You are misguided if you think Hubris is better. Actually, Cal, On single target sims, I saw that it does 1 extra DPS. Yeah, but what about the rest of the raid where you're getting mana back on trash? What about on cleave fights, where you're spamming Arcane Explosion? What about for AoE farming? You can list 1,000 situations where Blade of Eternal Darkness is better than Hubris, but there's like 1 situation where Hubris is better than Blade. And it's like 2 boss fights, potentially. But even then, most situations, Blade's proc is simming higher than Hubris, because people look at Blade of Eternal Darkness and think, oh hey, it gives mana back. I don't need that on some fights, but the proc also does 100 damage. So even on single target fights, the damage the proc does is usually out-simming Hubris. Hubris is better for PvP. Yeah, the stamina it gives, 100 damage is nothing once, but over the course of a fight, what is Hubris giving you that Blade of Eternal Darkness doesn't give you that's going to increase your damage more than a couple procs of 100 damage? What's the difference? 1-2 spell power? You think 1-2 spell power is better than a couple procs of 100 damage? And again, if you go run the Sims, Blade is out-simming Hubris on most fights, even single targets. But again, if you want to use that as your argument for not farming Blade, despite Blade being better in every AoE situation, whether it's raiding, PvP, or dungeon farming, you silly, man. This is the pull! This is the pull! This is the pull! Wasn't the pull. It wasn't the pull, boys. But yes, Hubris, I would say, for like maybe Blade is better in like large-scale AoE PvP, but yes, Hubris would be better in 1v1 PvP probably because of the stamina it provides. I could accept that argument, though I would still probably use Blade in PvP, just because. Have they increased the drop rate? We hope so. But again, like, if you were to say, is it worth you farming? Then, like, yeah, I can back you up on that. Like, if you were to say, I would rather just get Hubris and not deal with farming Blade of Eternal Darkness, I can get behind that. But Blade of Eternal Darkness is just better in, like, almost every scenario than Hubris. But if you want to ask, if the question is it worth it, then I can 100% get behind people saying it's not worth farming. It's fucking obnoxious, so. It's not the dragger, it's the journey. We love Princess. Oh, it's this idiot. Oh wait, that's a different idiot. The priest that ganked me... Oh no! The priest that ganked me earlier was someone named Grace. Help me, Alliance fam! Get out of combat so I can escape! Get out of combat so I can escape! Get out of combat! I'm still in combat! Please! I'm still in combat. For the love of God, release me from combat. Thank you. Which portal's mine? Is Spire Staff bad? Which one's Spire Staff? Is that the Iranicus Staff? I don't know the name of it. I really haven't looked up much of Sunken Temple loot to know their names, just because I've been in BRD, or this jail, and I really only care about Blade in terms of a weapon. But if the Iranicus Staff is Spire, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. But I would say Blade is #1 this, followed shortly by Hubris. I would not say... Oh, Spire's not the Iranicus Staff? What's the Iranicus Staff called? Which one's Spire Staff, then? 2% crit off a card. I mean, again, it's not awful, but I think your BIS is going to be 1. Oh shit, I just got dazed. I'm about to die. Fuck. I got distracted. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna blame y'all. I played that like shit. I was talking too much, but I played that like shit for sure. My fault. Hey, that's my first death running there in like 4 days. That was my first death running there in like 4 days. Good little streak, I guess. See, when you guys die running there, don't feel bad, because even my dumbass does it. Dude, I was using Blade of Eternal Darkness and Slave Pens at 70. That shit's so good. How long ago did the buff rate get dropped? Tuesday. So like 3 days ago? This is it now, because I died inside? Blood for the dagger? I hope so, dude. We died for the dagger? We died for the dagger. I mean, I should have lived there. I ice blocked late because I was like just distracted by. I was just like, oh, look at me, I'm dazed, and I just like sat there stun locked, like just brain off for 3 seconds. I could have ice blocked sooner, but yeah, what I did wrong there was I Nova'd the first pack of Basilisk, and then I blinked right after them. So when I went through the rock on the left, both Blink and Frost Nova were both on cooldown, and I should have like camped there for a second waiting for their cooldowns, but instead I just ran through, and when I came out the other end, I didn't have Blink or Frost Nova up, so I got dazed, and then yeah, it was just all horribly played on my end. You have the dagger? Nope. That was an embarrassing death, though. I did not get the dagger yet. Nope. I'm sabotaging myself. We might do a longer stream today. Normally my streams are 4 hours, but I might do like a 6 to 8 hour stream today, depending on how I'm feeling. But we might do a longer stream today to just try and get the dagger today. We'll see. Normally I'd be ending in about an hour, but I feel like if I don't have it in an hour, I'm going to want to do another round or two, so... Tonight might be a long stream, we'll see. Again, Dose, the proc does 100 damage as well, so it's not just about the mana return. Also, if you're taking into account speed running, where you're trying to clear the raid as fast as possible, the dagger proccing on trash means you less, which means you're more active on trash. Your uptime on trash is through the roof. For the entirety of the raid, like Blade of Eternal Darkness, just get like, unless you're just in a super casual guild that doesn't give a fuck about the speed of the raid, it's a 3 to 4 hour clear where everyone's talking and stopping and there's no rush at all, everyone's full mana every pull, then yes, maybe you can make an argument that you don't need Blade, but the 100 damage proc it does increases your DPS enough to where it just barely puts you ahead of the other items. But in a speedrunning scenario, the amount of mana you get, like, go do a full clear of Sunken Temple and look how much mana back you got over the entire raid from Blade of Eternal Darkness, and you'll see how worth it is. But if you literally just do not care about the speed of the raid, I gotta make sure I don't reset, by the way. I do not want to reset when I rezone in here or I waste the lockout. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. If your guild cares about the speed of the run, or you care about your trash damage at all, Blade is insane. And then, of course, outside of raid, any dungeon or AoE farm is good. $37k, $16k? I mean, that's insane, dude. That's so much mana. Like, I wasn't ooming on bosses in my last Sunken Temple, but I was ooming on trash, spamming Living Bomb on our big pulls and stuff, and slamming Arcane Explosion, so... Are there any good AoE farms right now besides Graves? Just Graves. Oh shit, I got the wrong hotbar out. I just wasted a fucking Frost Nova. Again. I think I need to reset these mobs and just wait for Frost Nova. Okay, we'll go. I hope they don't get the move speed before it's too late, but... I'm really pranking myself with how I'm doing this run. I guess that's just fried brain mode. Frost damage, best enchant if you're a Frost Mage. It's probably better for fire if you don't want to spend a gold for 20 spirit. But if you're double dipping into, if you already have fire damage bonus, it's not going to be helpful, but... I'm a Frost Mage, so I main Frost and Raid. So I rock Frost spell damage. Is Ravenhill the Western Plaguelands undead? I was farming those day 1 and day 2 of Phase 3. And I was making some okay gold there, like farming Runecloth, but it's not a great farm. If it's definitely crowded now, then it's definitely not a great farm. I'm listening to Tohoi music because of Demetori. I've never played a Tohoi game before. I actually didn't, like, I've been listening to Demetori for, like, over 10 years now, I think. And I only, like, a few years ago learned what Tohoi music is. Or Tohoi is, like, a genre in a game is. I've never played a Tohoi game. I think I heard Demetori once in a montage, and I was like, oh, that song's sick. And then that's how I found out about their music. I also listen to them because they're royalty-free. I can listen to them on stream without getting, like, copyright dings. But yes, I've never played a Tohoi game before, Fake Grimes. This music's just sick. I don't know, Dose Grapes. I have listened to the original songs before. I have. Like all the, like the 8-bit versions and stuff. Like I've listened to a lot of the original tracks, and I love what they've done with the arrangement. It's crazy how well they've done the arrangements, from taking it to like 8-bit chip tuning to instrumental metal. Sick band. They are like the arrangements they've put together are great. 1000%, man. Let's get my food buff. Where the fuck is it? If not Nightmare Seeds was the best. Right now it's ZF. Until someone gets something better gold per hour wise, ZF is our only option. Graveyard ZF. No 22 int right now. We can't get the rep for it, I believe. I think you need Thorium Brotherhood rep, and we can't get there yet, I think, is what I heard. Mage Sims in the Mage Discord say it's still the dagger for single target. I go off of what the Mage Discord says, so... I trust those guys that run Sims. On average, you make 100 gold per hour in ZF Graveyard, probably. Line of sight of that just in time. Let's see if I can juggle her. Yep, get her in the Living Flame. Do you have a Discord link? If you go to my I just posted a Frost DPS raid guide on my YouTube channel, Ain886. In the description of that video is a link to the Mage Discord. You get a lot of raw gold per hour. It's alive from the ZF graveyard farm. Mage Weave cloth sells as well. But it's really just raw gold. Just disenchant stuff, vendor everything you get. There's nothing like fancy you're farming there. Like there's no like crazy drop you're selling. You got Mage Weave, it's really the most consistent thing you're probably selling, and then DE and greens. Now, ZF Graveyard has a chance of dropping Plagues cards, I believe, and Plagues deck currently sells really well. So you have the RNG jackpot of getting Plagues cards, but it's just a consistent raw gold farm for the most part. If you prefer consistency over like jackpot farms, ZF Graveyard is a great one. I'd say on average, it's 100 gold per hour just off of raw stuff, but if you get lucky with cards, you got the bonus RNG there. You found the Flurry Axe? Okay, if you get a Flurry Axe there, then yes, that's fucking massive. Flurry Axe sells for like 500 gold right now in my realm, I think, is what I saw that last. 600 gold. $2K on CS Alliance? Sheesh. So yeah. Hopefully we find something better by the end of the phase. I have a feeling this phase is going to be a lot longer than phase 2, based off the Cataclysm release time. Why not just selling stockades or boosts? Because you're not making 100 gold per hour selling stockades boosts. You might make more gold per hour selling SM boosts, but boosting has, like, you have to find buyers and stuff. Like, those aren't really consistent good gold farms. Is ZF better than incursions? No idea. I've never done an incursion outside of like getting to like doing 2 on launch. I did 2 on launch to get friendly and to get molten armor, and I haven't gone back. I have no idea how much gold you get from incursions. Yeah, the Scarabs can drop Edge Masters, but Edge Masters is dead. It's like so cheap on my realm. Edge Masters used to sell for like 4,000 or 5,000 gold. It sells for like 300 gold here, I think. I think I saw it for like 300 gold the other day. Like, Edge Masters is just dead. How do you do it? The Scarabs at 50? I pull the back corners with Living Bomb. They social, so when they run through each other, it'll pull all the Scarabs, and then I just bring them to the kite spot. I just run to the kite spot before they reset, and then I kill them up there. You can make 200 gold per hour in Pharaoh's Incursion? Gotcha. I'm never going to do incursions. I hate that kind of gameplay. I will not run around doing quests in a loop like that. Like, I don't even, like, think about the loot anymore. I just know it's not there. I'm just ready to get into the next reset. It's possible that I should make a ZF gold making guide, now that everyone's 50 and stuff, but if I do that, it'll be after I get my dagger. And what spec are you running for the ZF farm? You want to be fire. Just go fire. I thought that Hinterlands Incursions were Mo Gold? No idea. No idea, friend. Did I respec? I did not respec. I knew I forgot something. Yeah. Yes, I will farm Boed and not incursions. If you think incursion gameplay is more engaging than trying to solo Princess, which is like at least a semi-challenging thing, you're high off your rocker, man. Running incursion loops is way more boring than farming Princess. And yes, I'll farm Boed because it's forever bis. What am I getting from incursions that's forever bis? Like, there's no point in doing incursions. If I want to make gold, I can go make gold other ways that actually have an engaging gameplay loop. Like, maybe for other classes, I could see you having to do incursions for gold, but I ain't fucking doing that shit. I'd rather actually play the game in at least some form. Like, at least with Princess Farms, I'm playing the game, you know? Incursions, people don't even do kill quests. They just run in circles. What about the Exalted Ring? I got double freezing ban. How many kills? I'm probably at like 190 now. Well, am I gonna live? I can't believe I live there. This is what I'm talking about, though. This is like why I say Mage is still like a fantastic class in PvP. Any other class would have died in that exact situation. Double ice block and blink saved my life. I think I just got distracted. I'm pretty sure a rogue just distracted me. I'm at maybe 90 post-patch. Now incursions are kill quest only. Well, that's a good change at least. I rate as Frost. I would maybe use double freezing ban as fire if I didn't have any like fiery wrath options that I was wearing. But yeah. Like, okay, let me rephrase. At some point, yes, I will probably farm incursions till exalted because it has an 18 slot bag. But I'm not gonna like grind them for gold and shit. Is this guy ganking? Oh, it's that Grace idiot. God damn it. It's gonna be hard to get inside, boys. Can I get off this layer? Oh, I'm getting fucking sapped. Of fucking course. I got no ice block up. Let's see if I can get inside, but this guy is camping the entrance. What's my cooldown on an Invis pot? 8 minutes. I mean, these guys are intentionally camping the these guys are intentionally camping the portal to prevent us from getting inside. I feel like I'm gonna have to death run to get inside, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh my god, I'm about to die, aren't I? Let's see if I can make it in. If I can get lucky and make it in. Get the portal off. Yeesh. Yeesh. I mean, it's not about, like, in that situation, the skim, what are you simming it versus? Are you simming freezing bands versus, Eye of Flame? Like, if you're simming freezing bands versus Bits Fire, like, it's possible, yes, but, you're talking about a price difference of, like maybe a 600 gold to play Frost versus 4,000 gold to play Fire. Like, at a cost value proposition, I would much rather buy. God damn it, I'm about to die, aren't I? I don't have Frost Nova up. I'm really fucking everything up here, boys. I fucking silenced. I might be dead here. I'm dead. I am fucking everything up, boys. I got real bad streamer brain. Oh man, I gotta stop reading chat while I'm doing the run. I gotta stop reading the chat while I'm doing the run. No, that's not on you, Skim. That is not on you. That is 100% on me. I'm just not watching my cooldowns, and I'm just, like, doing silly stuff. That's what someone in chat told me. That no, not exalted with incursions. I'm sorry. I did say that. I missed up what I missed. No, it's the Azeroth rep that has the 18 slot bag. So no, there's a chance I might never do incursions then. Yeah. If incursions don't have an 18 slot bag, then I'm definitely not running them. Yeah. For sure. It's the Azeroth rep that has the 18 slot bag. So I will be farming crates. I'll be farming crates for Azeroth rep. The Azeroth Commerce rep, whatever. That has the 18 slot bags. I apologize. This is the ID of the dagger, don't reset? Yeah, I gotta remember not to reset. That sucks, though. I just spent like 15 minutes trying to get inside because of Horde. I finally get inside, and then I blow it. I don't need advice, Camaro. I know how to get through the mobs. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I got streamer brain, I'm not thinking. I know how to get through the mobs. I've done it a billion times. Guys, I got dazed and then silenced. Like, I know what I'm fucking doing. I always stop at the reset rock. Well, again, the problem isn't me stopping at the reset block. The problem is I wasted Frost Nova and Blink too early. And I just didn't, like, I never Frost Nova and Blink at the first part of the run. Like, I know what I did wrong. I didn't do my normal strategy. I blinked and Frost Nova before I should have. That is, like, completely on me. Like, 100% I fucked up there. Yeah, but I have 2 freezing bans. Again, I'm not saying other people shouldn't farm incursion rep. Get your head in the game? Yeah. I need to like refocus, William. I need to refocus. I need to get my head out of my ass royally. But yeah, if people want to, like, the only reason I'm not in farming incursions is because I hate that kind of gameplay loop. I'm not saying other people shouldn't do it. I am willing, like, even if it's, like, the ring was, like, a 5 DPS upgrade or whatever, like, let's say it did sim slightly better than my freezing band, like, I am okay taking the DPS loss to avoid playing that gameplay loop. It's just a personal preference type thing. If you guys, like, want to do those, you know, yeah, it's just you. It's, like, everyone enjoys playing the game differently. And I know it's absurd as I'm saying that I don't like doing incursion loops as I'm doing this ridiculous farm, but we're all different people, I guess. Alright, let's see if I can get back inside this time. I can't believe I got no one in guild on layer 2. Thinking about putting your feet up and a pack of cigarettes? Yeah, man. We gotta start remembering Boca. Oh, great. We got gankers. I feel like I'm about to be a dead boy. Yep, these idiots got me targeted, and they're chasing me. I got 2 minutes on Invis pot, too, so I can't get in with an Invis potion. Let's just hope I can run straight in. Don't use my macro and accidentally reset. See if I can get inside. I did not get inside. I'm in combat. Oh my god. Every single Horde player in the game is a massive pussy. I just want you all to know that. Alliance have never done anything wrong. It is always Horde players that cause problems. And I hope you all understand that they did this because of you Horde players. You're all the same. You're all the same. It's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty crazy, ENPF life. World PvP is so fucking fun. I'm completely memeing, Steve. I've been PvPing all day. I've ganked like 30 horde today. I've got 15 HKs today, 24 yesterday. I'm completely memeing. Both sides do it. But horde are pussies, yes. Alliance just happen to be pussies too. Listen, all of you horde players, you're all rotten scum. Every one of you is a rat. You know what you did. A friend of a friend of a friend. Crusader Strike Alliance are rats? No, Alliance are innocent. Name one time Alliance has done anything wrong. You can't. This layer has been awful all day, though. And there's no one in my guild on layer 2, so... The griefing at Mara Portal is unreal. It really is. It's kind of crazy, man. I swear, like, I want to know how much time I've spent running back. Like, I feel like I have to have spent over 3 hours running back, right? I wonder if anyone's timed to run. I'm guessing it's a 3 to 4 minute run back. Maybe a 3.5 minute run back. I've definitely died over 20 times while I've been here. So that would be over an hour of running at least. She just feared me and killed you? I think she only fears if you have multiple people in range of her. Do you have a pet or something that you're using? No. Arthas did nothing wrong. Jaina did nothing wrong. The Alliance are perfect. Look at these idiots still ganking. These are the same people that just killed me and they're still sitting here. I can't click my macro. Oh, I hope when I was just trying to res earlier, I didn't accidentally click my macro and waste a lockout. Let me scroll up. I might have accidentally... I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I don't think I accidentally reset one too many times. I think I'm fine. The Alliance have committed 0 war crimes in the history of the game, from both a role-playing perspective, like a story-playing perspective, as well as a, like, player playing the game perspective. No Alliance players ever committed a crime. No Alliance has ever done anything wrong. Listen. If the Horde were the good guys, they wouldn't be called the Horde. They'd be called the Friends. But they're called the Horde. Hey, thanks for the Twitch Prime stuff, Morty Wrath. See, there I go, wasting Blink. I never blink here. At least I don't Frost Nova, but I always just run by them and Kona Cold. But I'm, like, literally just not thinking about how I'm approaching it. At least I didn't waste Frost Nova, but... I'm just, like, being an absolute dick clown. Hey, we made it past this point. We didn't die there again. Oh my god, I just fucking stopped running for some reason. And I missed my fucking Kona Cold. You can tell I've been streaming too long. And we're probably going to stream for another 4 hours, so it's only going to get worse from here, boys. Okay. The Defias are villainized by propaganda started by Lady Katrina Prestor, who is Onyxia. So... Lady Katrina Prestor took over Stormwind, and she kept the people of Westfall poor so she could funnel more money into her plans. Van Cleef was misguided because of what she did. I know that makes no sense, but that's what I'm going with to defend Van Cleef. I am the world's first Van Cleef defender. Van Cleef did nothing wrong. The Defias were innocent. They were misguided. They were held down by the people of Stormwind. They were starving and hungry, and they were just trying to keep themselves alive. Alright, though, for real, though, I normally do main Horde, and yes, I am actually a Van Cleef apologist. The world first Van Cleef apologist. VC did nothing wrong. You just got the blade? Hell yeah. It timed you out because you typed in all caps. I have to fix Nightbot. That won't happen next stream, but congrats, dude. Congrats, Giano. But I am like normally a Horde player. I only play Alliance because all of my friends prefer Alliance. I am a true believer, and Garrosh did nothing wrong. And Garrosh is my true war chief. Big believer in the man Garrosh. Garrosh was led astray and betrayed by Thrall. As he says, "You made me!" Here we go, boys. Is this the kill? I was just trying some displacement cheese, and I don't like that. Actually, that kind of worked. It wasted a lot of mana, but it was kind of fun. It got her to hang out in her thing for a little bit. But now I'm going now I'm going the wrong way. So like, oh my god, my Pyroblast resisted. Go figure. We're doing weird things now, boys. Like, the second half of this stream has gotten super sloppy and weird. That's what we're at when we're at 186 or whatever kills I'm at. Oh my god, don't get dazed by this fucking turtle. Keck insane. Joker raiding me with a party of 2,000? What the hell? Holy shit, Joker. Thanks, bro. What the fuck? I got a raid of 2,000 people. Joker on Twitch, man. Big fan, bro. Only reason I was doing this farm in Classic was watching you. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Wow, I'm blown away, dude. Thank you so much. I hope I don't die right now. Because you actually got me kind of freaking out, dude. So, I gotta focus now. I'm new to streaming. I don't have many bots and shit set up, so this chat's about to get crazy. Oh god, I hope this is the kill now that we got raided. Let's get an evocate off. Insane. Definitely eating that one. Still have mana shield though, so we're fine on HP. I'm 100% gonna face plant now that I've been raided. I can smell it. If I can get it below 30%, I'll be fine and not face plant. There we go. Don't swim there like a dumb gnome. Oh, I'm cutting her We're changing directions now, boys. We're changing directions. We're playing this goofy style. We're playing this real goofy style. Alright. I'm pretty but we're fine. She's about to be below 30%. Who raided? Joker did. I got raided by the God Mage himself. Insane. Yeah, man, Joker was like OG Realm First, World First 60, man. Beast mode. Put respect where it deserves to be put. I've never been Realm First, let alone World First. I got fucking top 50 barely on this realm. And I was trying my ass off. You a rare gnome? I am a rare gnome. I'm one of those rat gnomes. I can't even read my Twitch chat. There's so much typing going on. I wonder how they normally do this. All right, we're almost there, boys. This is the kill. This is the kill. Please give me my dagger. Please give me my dagger. Get me the dagger. You don't read chat, don't worry, God. That makes sense with what I'm seeing right here, bro. This is it. This is it. This is it. 191st kill. I think this is 61 kills post-patch. Thanks everybody for tuning in for the big raid because we are free. We're not free. Shit. We're going again, boys. We're going again. Forever in jail. Forever in jail. We go again. We go again. It took you 2 kills? Damn, Cola. I'm so jelly. As long as I get it below 1,000 kills, I'll be happy, but fuck, man. I want to go do BRD. Appreciate the raid, Joker. Seriously, though. Thanks you guys for all turning in. And we're gonna do more kills. We're gonna do more kills. If you're new to the stream or new to me, I'm KallTorak. I make Mage videos. I do some Mage streaming of Season of Discovery. Feel free to follow the stream if you want to watch more and watch in the future. I stream every Monday through Friday and sometimes on the weekends. Play Cataclysm 2, play Wrath of the Lich King. Are we locked yet? I don't think we're locked. Oh, wait. I think we're locked for 2 minutes. We're locked for 3 minutes, so we're gonna wait for the lockout. I got it on release day 1, first ID, just saying. I don't believe you, Ripperino. But if you did get it that early, grats. I don't wish this pain on anybody. Haven't seen your stream before, but love your YouTube. No, thanks, man. Yeah, I've only recently started streaming. This is like my 2nd week streaming consistently, to be honest. I'm very new to streaming. Just waiting on Lockout. The timer on Lockout, 2 minutes. 2 minutes and then we can zone in. Thanks for all the new follows, guys. Seriously. Holy crap, I'm getting so many followers. This is insane. Yeah. Hey guys, KallTorak here. I'll say the line for you. I'll be your little talking monkey. Just this time, though. Oh my god, I'm getting so many subs. I've gotten more subs in the last minute, or not subs, follows. I've gotten more followers in the last minute than I've gotten, like, since I've been streaming on Twitch. This is awesome. You guys are great. Thanks. Oh, is this Grace? Okay, it's not Grace. There's a Shadow Priest named Grace that keeps ganking outside the portal. I gotta be careful of them. People being at 200 plus runs is insane to me. Well, I'm only at... What is it? I'm at 71 post-patch. So... With the old drop rate, you could get over 1,000, and it's like still like you're in the sanity range, right? But I'm only at 71 with the buff, so let's hope I can zone in before I get ganked. Nice. Thanks for the guides, was super helpful. Hey, thanks, Dr. Phil. I'm glad they helped, man. After buff, it's 2%, yeah. After the buff, we don't have hard confirmation it's 2%, but that's what we believe. The AQ patch changed it to 2%, and we just assume that's what they swapped it to, but there was like no blue post or anything. First run dagger drop? Damn, you guys got it real easy. That's awesome. It's a 2% drop rate. You have a 50% of seeing it in 35 runs. 90% in 114. I'm not a math guy, but yeah, I believe that sounds right, like statistically speaking. Because like a lot of people are like, statistically speaking, if it's a 2% drop rate, you should see it in 50 runs, but that's not how statistics works. I don't know math or statistics well, but I at least know that much about statistics, so yeah, you're probably right. 99% chance at 228 runs? Well, if I get to 200 runs post-patch, I'll start complaining then. It's around 60% chance after 50 runs. Well, I'm over 60 for 50 runs now. I'm at 71 post-patch. 71 post-patch. And I would be at a lot higher, but I only do runs when I'm streaming. So I feel like I have to get it on stream now, since so many people have, like, watched me trying to get it on stream. But I could easily be, like, pushing 300, but... And, of course, they did the Lockout reset fix, so we can't skip Lockouts. I did 200 runs and it dropped every time? Hell yeah, dude. What did it disenchant into? Or were you just vendoring it? Or are you dual-wielding it? You should probably try dual-wielding it. You've got like a 5% chance after doing 3 runs. Yeah, I don't know statistics or math, so like I can't refute or agree with you. But I just know that it's not like 2% chance means like you should have it within 50 runs, you know? Oh, it's unique? RIP. I didn't know that. I wanted to try and get a clip of me disenchanting one, but at this point I'm not. Yeah. I used to do that too, Exemplar. I used to run Molten Armor and Burnout for fast kills, but what was happening was I was sitting outside for like 25 minutes because of Lockout, and it was getting like really boring for the stream, so I've like gotten it to where I've just like do chill resets with Mage Armor, Enlightenment, don't like try and speed kill. You see I'm like sitting here talking instead of like instantly pulling her, like... Because of the dungeon lockout, I just try and, like, I don't stall, but I don't rush, if that makes sense. Is it possible to do it with Frost? Yes. As Ice Bear, yeah. I think in one of my original kill videos that I posted, I killed her as Frost. So yes, you can do it as Frost with Ice Bear and stuff. You gotta play the song for the new viewers? I guess we could do that. I got 782 viewers right now on Twitch, 300 on YouTube. We could play the song. We'll play the song. By the way, for all the new viewers, if you don't know Jungle Durian, depending on how cheap you can get the Atalai Flask on your server, you can turn in one of those Atalai Flask at the vendor for the ZG Island for a stack of this food. It gives you 6,600 mana. I was able to buy a bunch of flasks for like 5 gold each. I know in some realms they go up to like 10 to 15 gold, so obviously you wouldn't want to buy a stack of food for 10 to 15 gold, but if you ever see flasks cheap on your server, you can exchange them for this really good mana here. Or the really good food. It like gets you full mana in like less than 10 seconds. Let me play the song. Alright, I got the song loaded. Once she's in position, I will pull. Let me make sure I swap runes, because I was PvPing earlier. I might not have spell power. I do have... Okay, I did swap back to spell power. Alright, we're going to pull her. I like to pull her when she's right there, because I like to run this way for some reason. Oh, I got to make sure I turn down the volume of this tab, too. It would have blasted your guys' ears off. That should be fine. Alright, I'll start the song when I start the Pyroblast. Here we go.
Oh shit, and here we go again. Back in the model rim for the 1,500th time. I'm so sick and tired of this stupid place. They seen this giant ugly bitch's face. In the depths of darkness, there is only one light. Through the pain and grind, I continue to fight. I'm so tired and exhausted, I'm ready to leave. Blizzard, release me from this prison, please. Take the start, another reset. Why couldn't they increase the drop rate? Why couldn't they...
Is that MGK? What's MGK? Is that like a singer? I made this song with AI music. I made this song a couple days ago with AI.
Why couldn't they increase the drop rate? Why couldn't they increase the drop rate?
Oh, it's EDM? Oh, no. Yeah, I made this song a couple days ago. It's artificial intelligence. I wrote the script for the song, or not the script, the lyrics for the song. And then I just messed around with AI. Oh, Machine Gun Kelly? Gotcha. I know, the song actually turned out to be a banger. I was surprised with how well the AI music turned out.
I really just want to be done with this thing. Take the start, another reset. Why couldn't they...
EDM is an emo. Oh yeah, someone told me I need to install some add-on that like, some third-party thing that like gives me more emotes or something. So that's probably what I'm missing. Yeah. I sound like a super Twitch noob right now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm new to Twitch. Yeah, 7TV. I was linked 7TV, yeah. That was the one I was linked.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I won't loop it.
Back in the
I won't make you guys listen to it on loop. But that's the song. It's a fun little song I made the other day. I probably should have evocated there, but I wasn't paying attention. Do you have a link to the song? Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. I got a music video for it. Here, hold on. I got the SoundCloud right here. This is the SoundCloud, but you can find the music video for it on my YouTube channel. I just fucking fucking killed a frog on accident. Talking while running, alt-tabbing while running. Where are you from? From Texas. America. United States, whatever you want to fucking call it. I need her to bowl her so I can blink. Okay. Evoke. Come to Malta? But it's so far. 56 runs and you got it. Hey, grats, dude. Huge. Huge, man. I'm about to get it on my 192nd kill. I'm about to get on my 192nd kill. Just you guys watch. This is the one. You were all here. You were all here. Yeah, this band's called Dematory. They make metal instrumental music. Okay, Power Blast in the face, bitch, die. 192nd kill is all it took, boys. 192. Here it is, our dagger. Again we go. Again we go. Damn, holy shit, I've gained almost over 150 followers today. This Joker raid was freaking awesome. You guys are so cool. Thanks, guys. I keep getting these crazy alerts from Twitch. Follower, 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 follower. I'm missing out. Oh, I'm missing subs too. Shit, I'm sorry, guys. 80 Deadman with the 5 gifted community subs. Thanks, bro. Sorry, guys. I guess I gotta take my Twitch a little bit more seriously and get stuff set up for it. You become emotionally numb? Yeah, dude. I am emotionally numb to this. Absolutely. I've got like 1,600 runs in Old Classic, and like the PTSD from those runs came back real quick. Real quick. How far am I on Lockout? I saw I got a 5-minute wait. Okay. Got a 5-minute wait on this Lockout, guys. Not the end of the world. We'll start farming her now. Saw it drop and lost again. Damn, dude. I'm sorry, Kai. That sucks, bro. 200 is the big number? Dude, 200 would be ideal, considering it could go up to 1,000. They have 192 kills now? We're getting there. We're getting there. We got a few minutes on Lockout. Horde have been dicks today. We'll go sniff it out, but... Yep. Already being dicks. I told you Horde are being dicks today. We're locked right now, so there's no point to even try and force myself to run by them. We got 4 minutes on Lockout. We'll just wait until like an Alliance raid leaves here from Wild Offerings, and we should be able to get by them, but... We gotta wait 4 minutes anyway. 4 minutes on Lockout. This is the worst part about this. Do a where in WoW run? What's a where in WoW run? I don't know what a where in WoW run is. It's a website? Oh. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You know what? Maybe I should start doing stuff like that, Obi-Doo. GeoGuessr Dazroth. Yeah, maybe I should start doing stuff like that when I'm on Lockout. You're absolutely right. It is 100% better than just sitting here talking to y'all. Like, it'll at least be more like semi-entertaining. Talk to y'all while doing that, but... Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see if I can get out of here now. Looks like we're good. Raycraft, no! You got the dagger earlier, and your guildmate got really mad at you? Lol, what? Yeah, anyone who flames you for getting it post-buff is a dork. Oh my god, is that Grace? That's Grace. I'm fucking dead, yep. I'm gonna die. Yep. Yep. The Horde have been dicks all day, boys. Another run back. Show talents, please? Sure. I do the run as Frost. This is the spec I was doing BRD farming last night with. I didn't need Blizzard for it, though. This is just what I do the run there to be safe. And then my kill phase is fire. I've been doing an improved Scorch style of kill phase, but I kind of want to go back to Fireball. I don't like Scorch that much. I'm not as good as keeping it up. Like, I lose stacks a lot. And I also want to change to where I get, if I were to, like, do this farm another 1,000 kills, I would change this to get, plus 1 point elemental precision. Because I do get resists quite a bit on Princess. I don't know, guys, like, it happens a lot, especially, like, you see people in the Mage Discord, like, you're not a real Mage if you didn't get over 500 runs. I don't wish this farm on anybody. It's fun for, like, the first 50 to 100 kills, but then it gets real old. I would hope that all of you, get it quick, you know? Why would you guys have to suffer? How did you get the durians? You turn in one of the Atalai flasks at that vendor that you get the ZG or the Sunken Temple flask at. Gives you a full 6,600 mana. They finally buffed the drop rate? We believe they did. A lot of people are getting it since the patch day, so. Almost back. Hopefully I can just res and instantly get inside. I need to get more invis pots soon. Using invis pots to get inside helps, but when there's like 40 horde there, you're gonna get in combat so fast. And you can't use your scepter when you're in combat, so looks like it's safe for the most part. Should be able to res and just... Yep. As long as I'm reset and I'm not locked out still, I'm fine. You're making good gold? I mean, yeah, it's okay gold. Especially if you get a lot of daggers. I've only gotten 2 daggers today, though. I would rather... I want to go do my BRD farm. I would rather just be farming BRD. But I genuinely feel like I know I don't have to farm this, obviously, but I feel like I'm silly if I'm not here getting this. So... Hopefully this is the kill. 193? Is 193 the dream? What are you farming from BRD? I'm just, like, trying to get a big pull down. I was messing around with some pulls last night, and I was starting to get, like, a pull on a ledge where I could, like, I pull them. Hey, your song is a real banger. I'm glad you like it, Orkano. I'm glad you like it, man. There's a ledge I use, and, like, I've been using, like, ice blocks into limited invulnerability potions, and like that gets all the the problem with the BRD farm that I've been having is getting the mobs clumped up, because in BRD for some reason they go slow immune like almost instantly, so you can't get them stacked with Blizzard like ever. But what I've been doing is doing like this weird pull where I get all the mobs, I displace back to where I started to get like distance on them, get to close to the jump point, and I ice block, they get all clumped up, and then I limited invulnerability potion coming out of it to where I don't die, and then that gets the mobs clumped enough to where I can start AoEing them. The problem is I start going in the kill phase. And they start splipping. You can lip in the ice blocks. You should be able to, yeah. But you want to do it the other way around. You want to ice block into lip. Because where you do the jump, you have to like slow fall to get to it. So like when you want to come out of the ice block and be spamming lip, and then you do your slow fall jump to the ledge. That's how I've been doing that pull right now. I've been trying to get like a 20 to 30 mob pull set up. I got a 15 mob kit pull yesterday that I successfully did. But when I start going they start splitting up and running, and I just die. And I feel like if I had the dagger, it would be just a little bit extra cleaner to where I could do the pull. But we'll see. I need the dagger. I need the dagger to test it out. I don't know if it'll happen with the dagger. If Taiwan or Cave NB haven't found a farm, I'm assuming it's not going to change much, but... like, if Taiwan isn't doing a 300 mob pull by now, there's probably not a 300 mob pull we can do. What do you say, a fair price for solo carry service for the dagger? Oh, fuck, dude. You wouldn't catch me selling this to anybody. If I was to sell this to somebody, it'd be for, like, 2,000 gold, like... I would not do this for cheap. It would at least be a 1k buy from me. If I'm farming this for you. Where's my food buff? Are you using minor move speed boots? Yeah, of course. I use it always. On every character, always. I guess except for paladins, because you have that Pursuit of Justice talent, and I believe they don't stack. But outside of that, I always... oh shit. I'm the wrong spec. I didn't go fire. I got streamer brain right now, boys. I was about to pull us fire, or us frost, which would have been fine, but... Priest Guilty sells them, and 2 in 40 runs. I mean, if you got good RNG, maybe you can sell them, but... if I were to sell the dagger, it would be for, like, 1,000. I would not sell it for cheap. You got on your 40th kill? Hell yeah, congrats, Snowbird. Yeah, the wall jumping is nice. I agree. It helped a lot. Pyroblast crit on pull, good start. Fireball crit. Am I not running Hot Streak? I swear I saw 2 crits there back to back. But I didn't get a Hot Streak prop. Weird. Maybe I'm tripping. Now, she stood there for a while. I'll be able to get 2 scorches off. But yeah, I completely agree. I do not think the BRD farm is possible, in a sense that it's not possible in an affordable way. Like, it's just not worth the gold per hour for the farm, because you need slow fall. So you're either spamming light feathers or you're spamming noggin fogger, which is just a gold sink. But you also need lips, and lips are kind of expensive right now. So you'd have to be making, like... you're probably spending, like, 20 gold per hour on consumes for the pulls, maybe more. So you'd have to at least be making, like, 140 gold per hour to, like, counterweight it to where it's better than ZF. Because you use Pyroblast and it doesn't count? Maybe. I don't know if that's true, though. I guess I should have blinked there and evocated. I wasn't paying attention to my mana. Was your Pyroblast that crit and not your Fireball, I believe? Gotcha. I didn't know. I haven't played Fire, so I didn't know Pyroblast crits couldn't give Hot Streak. I played Arcane all of Sod, so. Get a big evoke. Oh, I missed the tick there because of Master of Elements. I love Displacement, dude. Displacement's the best spell they've added to the game. It's so overpowered. I love Displacement. How's the gold farming? ZF? It's about 100 gold per hour. And that's without getting Plagues cards RNG. I believe it's either Dunes or Plagues cards, but the Graveyard mobs in ZF can drop one of the cards. It's Dunes or Plagues. They both sell for a lot. But even without getting Plague cards, it's about 100 gold per hour for ZF. But you just have the added RNG bonus of getting like a Flurry Axe or those cards. And Flurry Axe sells really well right now. I believe it's Prot Paladin Bis, and it's probably a Horde Bis weapon too, but... Just alching the gear and selling the vendor. I disenchant the daggers, because the daggers have a 100% disenchant chance to make a large Brilliant Shard. So you want to disenchant the Charged-Stone Dirk 100% of the time. Like, always disenchant the Charged-Stone Dirk. I vendor the rest of it. Unless you're talking about ZF. Sorry. If you're talking about ZF, I disenchant all the gear. Right now, disenchant mats are so expensive that it's just way better to disenchant gear. What about seed farming? You have to have specifically a 4 of 6 lockout. Or 6 of 8 lockout, I mean. I think it's 5 of 8 or 6 of 8, one of them. I was doing them week 1. No, week 2. And I made over 1,000 gold doing them. So it's definitely good if you have the lockout. But my guild full cleared this week, so I can't do it. But the 1 week I pugged it, the 1 week I pugged it, we went 6 of 8. We didn't kill the last 2, so I was able to get in there, and I did do some of the STC farms. It's definitely good gold. If you can get yourself access to a 6 of 8 farm, even with the reduced, like, maybe, it depends on the cost of seeds now, actually. I know they're getting way lower, but before it was definitely worth. You're seeing people sell those IDs for 300 gold? It won't be good gold for long? Yeah. It definitely won't be much longer. Because everyone's already starting to craft their shoulders and stuff. Like, I got my shoulders made, so... This is it, boys. This is the dagger. And you are all here to witness it. Freedom, boys! Freedom. Not free. Not free at all. We're gonna find a video on the Sunken Temple farm. I don't know. I never made a guide. I saw a mage in the Mage Discord post it, but I don't remember his YouTube channel. Next run for sure? I sure hope so, Mustache Wow. Yeah, with all the ganking going on now, like I used to try and do the run back as fire, but especially with all the ganking that's going on today, I swap the Frost before resetting every time. Because I'm going to need Ice Barrier and Ice Blocks to get to the portal. Still no drop, 192 reset. I am at 193 now, actually. Thank you for reminding me to update it. Is the drop chance increased? They say it's 2%. They say it's 2%, but I don't believe any of them. They're all liars. Alright, are we locked out? I can't tell if I'm locked out. It looks like I am locked out for 5 minutes, so we are going to wait. We'll at least peek outside. My guild had 3 drop in different runs within 15 minutes last night. Yeah, it's had to be buffed. I'm memeing Tradewin. It's definitely buffed. I've just gotten a little bit on the unlucky side. I'll get it eventually. There's no way I'm farming at all of Phase 3, right? Oh, you're right. I can just check outside a purple instance. But then if I try zoning back in and I can't, I'm locked and I get ganked there. This looks like it's Gank City. I look like... oh, yeah. Is Grace here? No, this is Gank City. Are you chasing me? He is chasing me. I'm innocent, Red. We're locked for 3.5 minutes, guys, and then we're going in. I'm at 120 post buff. Ain't it real? It ain't real? Yeah, I feel like maybe half the people talking about it, or maybe even all of them, are just lying. And they're posting fake screenshots. Run behind the portal. Oh, run behind the portal. If you're like, gotcha, Eric. That makes perfect sense. Yep. Yep. Duh. If you're locked, you can still run inside behind the rot wall. Yeah, that makes sense, Templar. Good idea. I will do that next time for sure. Actually, that's a really good idea to make sure for sure. I appreciate that. Thanks everybody for tuning in, though. Again, the Joker raid was awesome. If you're one of the new Twitch viewers, normally I have like 30 viewers on Twitch. I'm over 500 now. That's so awesome. If you're new to the Twitch, please give the stream a follow. I stream every Monday through Friday. Season Discovery and Cataclysm Mage content. So I appreciate you guys just checking the stream out and hanging out with me. And then, of course, I got 300 people on YouTube, too. But yeah, all these new viewers that showed up to Twitch, thanks, you guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. This is my first or second... This is like a second week on Twitch, so I'm still new to Twitch. I'll get a bunch of bots and, like, commands and stuff set up eventually, so... So, Deja, I am waiting until pre-patch to decide. I do main Warrior in Wrath of the Lich King right now. I never played Cataclysm. Cataclysm's actually the only expansion in the history of WoW I've never played at all. I played like a week of Cata. I came back at the very end and I killed Deathwing with my old guild, but I was coming back to play Panda. So I have no experience with Cata. I'm waiting until the pre-patch. And I'm going to do a ICC on my Warrior. I want to see how I feel about Arms, because I believe you play Arms for most of Cata. And I've never really liked PvE Arms, but I heard Cata Arms is fun. So I'm waiting until pre-patch. I'm gonna, yeah, Apothecary, dude, Joker freaking raided me, man. Hey, no problem, Foxwinkle. But yeah, I'm waiting until pre-patch. I'm going to see if I like Arms. I'm leaning towards playing Mage for Cata, though. But I might play my Warrior still. But yeah, I don't know what I'm maining yet, 100%. I've mained Warrior for like the last 18 years. I've always had like Mage alts, and then I used to main Mage way back when. But I've been in the Warrior main for so long that like it's been nice to be a Mage main. Like I've mixed things up. I've always been a Mage alt. But now it's, I don't know, I've enjoyed being a Mage main, so I might change things up for Cata. $40 seconds. Wait, no, that might, yeah, 40 seconds so we can zone in. Cata Mage looks sweet, yeah. It looks really fun. How did you like Frost and Sunken Temple? I like Frost a lot, dude. I like Frost a lot. I'm going to be maining Frost for the rest of the phase, probably. Can I get inside? I'm invis potted right now. Sweet. Yeah, I'm excited because I've never played Cata for sure. Like all of the raids are going to be pretty fresh to me, and I only killed Deathwing once, so even that raid is going to be fresh to me. But I've just been a warrior main literally for like 17 years. Like, I main mage from original vanilla WoW till the end of TBC. I got gladiator in TBC, but at Wrath of the Lich King, I don't know why I rerolled the warrior. I think it's because I just started tanking and I started having fun tanking, but in Wrath I rerolled the warrior and I've been a warrior main since. But it's been really refreshing playing Frost. Or not Frost, Mage and Sod as a main. Like, it just, like, brought, like, another level of enjoyment. Having a new main for some reason, just a different play style and stuff. I've always had Mage alts, though, so it's not like I haven't played Mage. Like, I had a Mage in Classic, so... But... Yeah, I guess it's a little different when it's your main or not, I don't know. But yeah, I'm hyped for Kata. I didn't think I would be hyped for Kata, but... As we're getting closer to Kata, I'm getting more interested in playing it. Especially with the accelerated timeline. I don't know what you guys think about how a new raid comes out like every 2.5 months, but they're doing like an accelerated raid release timeline, and that looks really fun. It's like every 2.5, 3 months or something, I forget what it was, but the accelerated raid content in Kata looks interesting, and I'm excited to see how it plays out. Do you think we mages get better in Phase 4? Well, one, I think mages are already pretty good. Like, mages are the top caster DPS right now. If you look at Warcraft logs, like, Frost is, like, the top caster, followed, like, closely by Fire, just, like, 2 ranks below or something. So, and in PvP, I think Frost Mage, like, with Displacement and Deep Freeze, is, like, arguably the best 1v1 class right now. Like, the only class I get scared of 1v1ing is a Rogue, because a Rogue can one-shot me before I can react to an Ice Block. But, I don't know, I think Mage is really good right now. It's just, they feel less good because of how overpowered physical DPS is, but physical DPS has always been insane in Classic, in terms of DPS. It always scaled so much better than casters. So, I don't know. I feel like Mage is good. I feel like Mage is good. Why don't you play retail? I played in Season 1 and 3 of Dragonflight. I actually only came back for Season 3 of Dragonflight. I did a bunch of solo shuffle arenas. I don't know. I don't like PvE in retail anymore. I like arena. I like PvP in retail. But for some reason, I just can't get sucked into retail PvE. I don't really vibe with Mythic Plus. And the raids are okay, but... Oh yeah, Shadow Priest needed help, for sure. I didn't swap specs. RIP. Warlocks are crazy. Yeah, meta Warlocks can be hard to deal with, but when I was World PvPing yesterday, I killed a bunch of meta Warlocks. Chronostatic Preservation literally full heals you, so anytime you're about to die, you get an instant full heal with Chronostatic, especially if you pre-cast it before the fight. Deep Freeze helps secure the kill. The real thing about mages that's insane right now, though, is Frost Firebolt. Frost Firebolt hits so damn hard, you can just, like, two-shot people with a crit. Like, really, all you have to do as a mage is get the reset, polymorph them, and just get a big one-shot with Frost Firebolt, and you win most of your 1v1s. Like, I think mage is really good. I don't know. Alright, boys, this is the run. This is the run. Where's my food? God damn it. Dagger's gonna drop, I'm calling it? I fucking hope so, man. This is the run, boys. Just got after 56 runs? Hell yeah, gaming with Carl. Grats, dude. I'm about to get it too. This is the kill, boys. You need more armor and stand for PvP. Yeah, that's the one thing that I want to do. Like, one of the first things I'm doing when I'm done with this farm is getting rank 7 for the PvP gear. Because that's, like, really the only thing that, like, I get scared of in PvP is just getting one shot before I can react an ice block. If I can get the reaction time off to get the ice block off, I can usually reset and stabilize. But, rogues, dude. Like, rogues are the hardest thing for me right now, I feel. I just get one shot by them. Like, they'll do it all in, like, literally, I'll get 2,000 damage in their opener, and I don't know what to do. Like, if I don't even if I have ice barrier up, like, I literally have to, like, instantly, ice block to avoid the rogue. Or I get one shot. Versus good rogues. But I feel like if I had full Season 7 gear, it wouldn't be a problem. Do you use the dagger just in PvE or PvP as well? I would probably still use the dagger in 1v1s. But for AoE, like for large-scale PvP, you would definitely use it. For sure. Large-scale PvP, for sure. 1v1s, I'm not sure what would technically be better. Hubris has plus 10 stamina on it, right? What is it, 11 or 10 stamina? So that makes it really good for PvP. And there's also, like, that crit staff. That would be good for PvP, right? Because it has a bunch of stamina on it, right? If it doesn't have stamina, though, but... I could see you making an argument for Hubris in PvP just because of the stamina it provides. I gotta change my Nightbot settings, guys. Sorry you guys would get timed out for the all-cap stuff. I gotta adjust it, though. It's okay, CN. You got back in time to see me get it. Hey, thanks for the Mara videos. So if I want to avoid the boulder, I need to already be 30-plus yards away when I stop moving. Yeah, you want to be about 31 yards away when you start moving. Like right here, I won't get hit. See? About 31 yards away. Just a little bit past the 30-yard range of her spell. So... I see arguments for both Mage Armor and Molten Armor. I honestly feel like it doesn't matter. They both felt about the same to me every time I did it. Let's go ahead and just get an Evocate off. I keep forgetting the Evocate. I got real streamer brain right now. Oh, I could have displacement there, I guess, but whatever. What's the water you're drinking? It's called Jungle Durian. It restores 6,600 mana. At 200 now, I think it's 194. 194. Only 74 post-buff, though. So... a majority of them are still on the old drop rate. Alright, she'll die to this living flame. Did you get the dagger yet? Nope. I would not be here if I had it, my friend. Does Living Bomb Explosion prop the dagger? Yes, sir, it does. Please, 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 please. Everyone prage. I need the prage power. Prage your hearts out. This is it. This wasn't it. Damn, I'm really gonna be farming this another day. I can feel it. Ugh. I wanted it today so bad. We got a couple more resets in for us for sure, at least. Oh, wow, that's a long lockout time. Am I actually locked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm not locked. I'm not locked. I'm actually, I was going slow enough because of all those ganks that I'm ahead of my lockout. We're good. We're good. Oh, I need to swap specs. But yeah, Jungle Durian is the water I drink. 6,600 mana over its duration. It's fucking awesome. It's not your fault, Tradewin. I'm just not worthy of the dagger. I take full responsibility. It's okay, 720 zone. It's better I get it this way. It's been a journey with all my viewers to, like, just do this grind. You know? It's a journey, and I've been hanging out with people. I got a freaking Joker. Like, it's been a good day, despite the not getting the dagger. I'm happy. To help your mood, I did 350 pre-patch, didn't get it. RIP. Yeah. If I did, I only do runs on stream, so if I was doing them off stream, I'd probably have double the kills, but... And I've thought about it like 10 times, like, should I go do a couple kills? I'm like, nah, let's get the dagger on stream. But yeah, that sucks, Railbib. Railbib. About to get ganked. This guy's definitely looking to gank me. Yep. Why are Horde being such punks today, man? Why do you get that debuff? It's from the jungle durian. If you know what a durian fruit is, it's like a really smelly fruit. It tastes good, but it's really smelly. So it's just a play on that. Jungle durian, eating it gets you this debuff that makes you stinky. Dude, look at the Horde! I'm getting ganked from both directions. This is so ridiculous, dude. It's literally been non-stop all day. All day. I have just been farmed. I have died more today than the whole week combined. It has not been this bad at all until today. Are people just doing this to farm honor now? Like, is this the go-to honor farm or something? Because it has been crazy like this all day. It's been, like, there has been some ganking every day this week, but, like, I maybe died 2 or 3 times every day this week. I've died over 10 times the ganks today. Over 10. And yeah, it's just the worst run back. It's so bad. It's such a bad run back. There was a War in the Living Flame disc earlier today. That's so funny, dude. People are so cringe about World PvP. It's because of Lockout timer? I mean, I guess, yeah. That makes some more sense. When you put it into that perspective, yes, Lulu, that makes more sense. People are locked out. They don't have anything better to do. Might as well gank people. I was doing it earlier. I've done it every day this week. When I'm sometimes locked, I farm a bit of honor. So I guess that makes sense. More people are doing it now. Yeah. 2 stuns in a row by giants and fuck. Damn. Bad RNG there, Parasites. Alliance is farming BRD on Living Flame? Oh, yeah. When I was doing BRD runs last night, I got ganked a bunch there, too. It's a war zone everywhere, I guess. Yeah, getting into the dungeon is the hardest part of the farm. You are absolutely right. The last day, at least today, it's been awful. They fixed the lockout reset, and like, it would be stupid of me to continue to abuse those things on stream. Like, I understand that there's a new lockout reset skip you can do, but Blizzard patched the old one, and by patching the old one, they say, hey, we don't want people doing this. So just because they found a new one, where you have to, like, go delete your character on another realm or something, I'm not gonna do that on stream. After they've, like, Blizzard basically said, don't do this, so I feel like that's just asking to get banned, and I'm not gonna risk it. Dude, he's literally, it's the same guy that just ganked me. He's literally just, like, sitting here waiting. I really hope I can get inside. I got a res, and I got a swiftness spot. Just like immediate, or, whatever it's called. Invis spot. Alright, got the invis spot off. Because it sucks that you can't create the portal while in combat. If you could create the portal while in combat, things would be easier, but... What's the new lockout skip? I haven't tested it myself, but people keep popping it. Oh, you didn't know they got nerfed it? I don't know if this new one works, but people keep popping in my chat and saying you have to log out, go to a hardcore realm, create a character, log into it, delete it, go back to your realm, and you can get in. It's like some... Again, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Like, it's wasted time. Oh, I'm fire. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that, but... Oh, yeah. I was talking about this yesterday, Itomu, but... Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Retail WoW, but one of the single best things that Retail WoW has done is War Mode. War Mode is one of the best changes to the game in a very long time. War Mode is like the perfect, almost a near perfect solution to these problems. I don't know if we'll ever see that in Classic, but yeah, I agree, War Mode would be fantastic. But that's also just the woes of playing on a PvP server. I signed up for a PvP server, so I 100% knew like there were going to be days like this going into this. You know, that's just like the risk of PvP realms. Play on a PvE realm, you just literally never want to deal with it. You know. But I also like the occasional world PvP, so you know you have that little conundrum to deal with. Yeah, the old logout skip doesn't work anymore. They fixed that one. And I have not went to confirm if the new lockout skip works, but I'm not going to do them on stream. We'll just wait in the lockout. Oh, my dinner just got here. I'm gonna go get my food real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Just gonna go get my food. Sorry, guys. I guess my music stopped playing while I was AFK. Didn't mean to leave you guys there for that long AFK. I'll try and go through your messages. I've been streaming all day, and I just got my food delivered, so I'm gonna eat food real quick. If you have any questions or I missed anything you asked, please re-ask it in chat. I'll just answer questions for like 3 to 4 minutes while I just stuff my face real quick of food. So I'll try and answer your questions though. What did you order? I got Wingstop. I got wings. Barbecue and mango habanero wings with a little bit of fries. You would disable raids and dungeons. The raids and dungeons is a little bit weird for sure. I don't know if I would turn it off. My problem with Blizzard is they're always trying to stop the player base from doing something instead of giving them like other alternatives to get stuff. Like, the problem isn't people doing dungeons as raids. The problem is how annoying it is to farm wild offerings. So like make wild offerings easier? I don't know. That's how I look at it. It's just weird, you know, Parasace, like, I want to go back to the lockout fix. Blizzard sees that people want to do more than 5 dungeons per hour, right? People are abusing a lockout skip to do more than 5 dungeons per hour. So their solution is to fix the skip instead of maybe increasing the cap to 7 or 10. And I know the counter argument for that is like, well, what about bots? Like, you don't want bots spamming a dungeon 10 times per hour, right? But are bots doing a dungeon 10 times per hour going to do more damage than incursions to the economy? I don't think so. So, like, if I was the developer on the team, I would have been like, okay, they're spamming more than 5 dungeons per hour. What can we do to solve this? Why don't we increase the cap to 7 or 8? Let them do 2 extra dungeons per hour. But instead, they're like, nope, we're going to fix it and prevent you from doing more. And I just, it's a little bit of a weird design philosophy with some of their changes that I don't understand. They should be trying to solve our problems instead of forcing us into our problems. I don't know if that's the right way to phrase it, but I think you guys get what I'm saying. I don't know if it needed to be fixed, though. Okay, yes, the lockout skip needed to be fixed, Roller with Cheese. Obviously, you shouldn't be able to log out, go to the main menu, and skip lockouts like that, right? But at the same time, if I was Blizzard, I would have maybe tried to do something to alleviate the pain. But yes, I guess it does, on paper, you should fix that bug, but I would also have maybe increased the dungeon cap to 7 per hour instead, or 10 per hour. But yeah, yes, you're right. They should fix that bug. Yeah, I just hate incursions. Seriously though, like if you haven't seen, I'm only friendly with incursions. I refuse to do them. I hate the gameplay loop of incursions so much. I just don't find it fun. So, oh, I didn't mute my mic. You guys were just listening to me eat chew there. Sorry. I try and mute my mic when I eat. I hope that wasn't annoying for you guys. I'm just eating real quick, and then I'm going back to more runs, guys. Sorry. I've been streaming all day, and I had to get food in me. Here is how bad I hate incursions. I was willing to buy 2 freezing bands instead of having to get exalted and use that other ring. I would rather just waste money on freezing bands instead of get exalted. Like, I just don't want to do it. I really just don't want to do it, especially on a PvP server. I just don't. How's your game going? It's going well, man. We posted a video on my YouTube channel today. Oh, maybe I should just play that. Is there a way I can play the video on stream? I'm going to play this video while I eat real quick. I released a dev vlog today about my video game. I'm going to make all of you watch it while I eat real quick. I'm going to make all of you watch it while I eat real quick. For those that don't know, sorry, I didn't mean to burp into the mic. I'm an indie game developer. I own my own studio and I'm making my own game. And I'm starting a devlog series, and I'm going to make y'all watch it while I eat. When it is done, I will be done eating. So it's a 3-minute video, and then I am pulling. Hey guys, KallTorak here. Today, I am starting a new devlog series about game development and my game Castle Warriors. I am an indie game developer. Oh, you probably hear on stream? Okay. Hey guys, KallTorak. And my game Castle Warriors. I am an indie game developer, and I own my own studio called Cluck Games. It's a studio that I started with one of my best buds, Darbs. We are a 2-man team, so that makes development fairly slow. We've been in early access for over a year now, and about 6 months ago we committed ourselves to a complete system rewrite of our game. When we started this project, we had no idea we would be working on it for more than 2 years. This project started from the idea that we would teach ourselves game development by recreating our favorite custom games from Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2. After doing a few game jams, our plan for learning was to spend 30 days on a mini project by recreating one of these custom games. After 30 days, we would show the game to our friends and then move on to the next one. Except that never happened. The first custom game we decided to recreate was a game called Castle Fight in Warcraft 3. Also called Nexus Wars in StarCraft 2. Very early on in our development though, we fell in love with the game we were making, and couldn't stop. What was once a 30-day project turned into a 2-month project, then a 6-month project, then our first official Steam release with the goal of releasing it in 1 year. Here we are well over 1 year later, and the game has changed dramatically since our initial conception. This is from something called scope creep, where every single new idea or feature for the game slowly pushes back our development timeline. This makes deadlines way harder to meet, and your expectations of how long something can take may end up being horribly wrong. This is one of our major massive mistakes we have made as a first-time development team. We have dramatically underestimated the scope of each patch and the features we've wanted to add, which has led to our current situation. The reason for our rewrites was because every feature or change we added to the game was not intended in our initial design. As we added new ideas and systems to our game, it lagged our game more and more. Eventually, our game was just too laggy to handle the unit count on screen. We had to make a choice. Do we scale back the scope of our game and commit to our initial goal design? Or do we commit to this game for the long term and start our system rewrites? We decided to go with system rewrites because we truly love and enjoy our game, and we want to give it everything we think it deserves. We literally threw out all our old code and started a brand new project from scratch. While we wanted our massive system rewrites patch to be out before Christmas, clearly that wasn't possible. Here we are almost into May and we are still hard at work on these rewrites. We are getting close though, and that's what I'll be using this series for. Every Friday, I will be releasing a new devlog video on our game, updating you guys on our progress and talking about the new systems we are adding. While I am doing this series to help spread awareness about the game, I am also doing this series for you guys. 3 years ago, I lost my job and had no idea what I was going to do next. Never did I expect to become a game developer, let alone own my own company. I hope I can use this series to show you guys the process and growing pains of being a new indie game developer, and maybe inspire some of you to take your first step in that journey. If you are interested in Castle Warriors or learning about game development, give this video a like and subscribe. Take care everyone, and see you in the next update. Alright, I am done eating. I am sorry, guys. I know that was like kind of a long break. I've been streaming all day and I was starving, so. Thanks for watching that video. I am an indie game developer. I'm starting a devlog series. I'll be releasing a new video on my game every Friday. Part of it's going to be just to market my game, but part of it's going to be to kind of like... I know a lot of people, especially in like video gaming space, they do have aspirations to be a game developer, and I have no coding experience. Well, I had web development experience, but nothing programming-wise, but... I started my own company, never worked my own game dev job. I've got my first official Steam release. So I plan on using this series to, one, market my game, but two, maybe inspire some of y'all to try indie game or game development. That's my plan for it, but yeah. Thanks for watching that. We're gonna get this pool started soon. Make sure I have everything I need. Go fire, actually. You love Nexus Wars? Yeah, dude, I love Nexus Wars, dude. I love Nexus Wars. I got so many new Twitch followers today. Thanks everybody for who stuck around from Joker's stream. Joker raided me today on Twitch, and thanks you guys for hanging out with me and enjoying the stream. All of you new followers, you're awesome. Thanks for hanging out with me, and you know, it makes the farm easier having someone to talk to, that's for sure. Oh, we don't have a food buff. Let's get food buff? Ah, fuck it. You playing anything else but WoW? Mainly just WoW right now. I am a big fan of Dark and Darker, but I haven't liked the last few patches, so I haven't really been playing it. I would say, oh, I played Balatro. I don't know if you've played Balatro. It's a, it's a poker roguelike. Outside of that, that's all I play right now. It's just mainly WoW at the moment. I don't have time for anything else. It's just working and making WoW videos. Playing WoW. So yeah, no, it's just a lot of WoW right now. Hey, what's up, Bun Dog? Thanks for stopping by, bro. RimWorld's great, dude. I love RimWorld. I haven't played it in forever, but I used to go ham on RimWorld. I have uni papers that work in the... Oh, yeah, dude. Game development's a lot of work, so I also don't blame anyone for not wanting to get into game development, because you have to be super passionate about what you're making, because it is an absurd amount of work. So what's next after Dagger? BRD. Hey, Bamforth, it's not on the Weekora's website. If you go to my YouTube channel and you find the Ultimate Maradon Guide video, the paste bin for the code for the Weekora is in that video. In the description of it. It's the Ultimate Mara Guide. Yeah, no problem, Banforth. What you farming for, by the way? The dagger. I have not gotten the dagger yet. I am, even though they buffed it, I am still in jail. Forever in jail. Cat Blink, I'm too What made you price gauge the game, so it is possible that we increase the price when we leave early access, but because our early access is like, a lot of games, they'll use early access to like play test their game just a little bit, but for our early access, our game is like really an alpha version of the game. Like, we knew when we released it, the final product would be wildly different, like absurdly different, which you'll find out shortly if you played the old patch versus the next patch. And it'll probably change a lot more until full release. But because it is, one, our first game, and two, just such an unfinished product when we had launched it, that's why we have it so cheap on Steam. It's possible that when we full release, we'll increase the price. Yeah, that's the reason why. We just didn't feel like, given our newness to the game development scene and the state of the product, it was worth charging a lot for. Are you a programmer? No. I am game director, balance design, content creator, or not content creator, social media guy, I don't know. But I'm game director. I do very little coding, almost no coding anymore. The game's at the point to where, damn it. I was hoping this was the one. It had to have been that one. 195 kills now, boys. But no, our game's at the point where my coding skills are not good enough to solve the problems of our game. Everything but the real work, yeah, pretty much. What every coder feels about right about hearing that. No, I do like a lot of the art and the animation building, and then like every system I've created. Like, I create all our systems and stuff, you know. Basically everything that's not code, I try and help with. We do a lot of the engine work, but we code in Unity, so which C# is the language we use. Did I swap the frost, and then reset. Gotta get back in the groove. We got desync there because we were eating. Are you the financer too? No. We have no money in this game. There is no financer. We made the game with our own money, like very little invested into it initially, and then once we started getting sales, we invested the money we got from sales into like buying new art assets and stuff. So we have no investor. Fuck, I would love an investor. If any of you guys want to give me like $100,000 to make my game, send me an email. But no, we have no investor. Our game has been made with less than $1,000 spent, I think. Well, if you count, I think that creating the LLC cost like $350, so maybe a little over $1,000 total spent with the... Oh boy. What's the game you made? It's called Castle Warriors. It's on Steam in early access right now. It's based off of custom games from Warcraft and StarCraft. If you've ever played games like Castle Fight or Nexus Wars, they took direct inspiration from those games. But no, our game's been made with, like, no money. I'm just gonna hope these guys aren't gonna kill me. Yep, it's a 50-50 revenue share. It's me and one of my best buds, and we split all revenue down the middle. Now, obviously, we keep some company the money, again, to pay art assets. I think we gotta pay, like, a Unity fee. But any money that, like, gets paid to us, it's split 50-50. And we have made a little bit of money on it, but I think I've made less than $1,000 off my game. Maybe a little more than 1,000, I don't know. It's not a lot. We haven't tried to heavily market the game yet because it's not done yet. We want to make sure the game's in a good position before we, like, start trying to market it on a mass level. Right now, the main reason we market it is just to get people to play it, so we can get more people testing the balance of it. Because when you have like a roster of like 50 plus units like ours, like obviously there's going to be a balance things that need to be tweaked out there. So. Oh yeah, I mean I'm very proud of the work we've done in our game and stuff. You know, I don't feel bad about it. And again, there's always the potential the game blows up one day overnight once we got it like ironed out more. Again, I like. Oh shit! I just got silenced. We're gonna ice block it. Like if some like famous streamer was like, "Hey, do you want me to play your game for free?" I would ask them not to right now. I would legit like if like let's just say someone crazy like Asmongold was like, "Hey, dude, I want to play your game for free." I would be like, "Please don't. Wait until our next patch." That's how I personally feel. Like I'm very critical of my game, and I'm not like the current patch is very fun. Like don't get me wrong. Like the people who have played it, they all say they like it for the most part. But this next patch is gonna make the game so much better. It's like I don't want to have people play it, not like it, and then miss out on the next patch. I guess if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm like stupid for thinking that way, but that's how I feel. Hell yeah, Arian, grats, dude. Yeah, Steam takes 33%, so we do lose a lot to Steam. The Steam fees definitely take a hit. Steam takes a 33% cut of all your sales, and that's before taxes. That's before taxes. So they get a nice chunk of money. How do I get that range checker? That is an add-on called Range Display. It's an add-on called Range Display. You got this, Young? Dude, you got this. It won't take near as many kills as me. Believe. Believe. I'm on 282, damn, bro. You got it with 40 kills? Damn, bro. Congrats, man. I'll hopefully be joining you soon. The grind never ends, damn. 57 post patch, you'll get it soon, man. You'll get it soon. Hey, man, don't burn yourself out on this farm. If you're reaching your limit, just take a break. I'm a psychopath for farming this hard. Like, do not think we are the mages that farm this dagger or normal people. If you need a break from the farm, take a break. Do not burn yourself on the game for this dagger. Yeah, I mean, it's like, there's nothing you can do about, like, the Steam fee. I for sure am not normal. Most WoW players tend to not be normal, but, you know. That's a conversation for another day. But yeah, the Steam fees are pretty high, but they just control the market. Like, there's no platform, especially for an indie game developer, that compares to Steam. I feel like Xbox Game Pass is starting to make a little bit of waves, but it's really hard to get on Game Pass as a game developer unless you have a very successful game already. But Steam, it just controls the market. Hey, Jim Trim, yeah. I mean, it happens to us all, man. Legit, if I didn't have people to talk to while I was doing this, like, if I wasn't streaming it to you guys, I don't know if I'd be farming it this hard. I'd be bored. You're blocking off 6 to 7 hours for this later? Get it, man. Just join dagger dropping. I can feel it. I hope so. Yeah, if you factor in the publisher, we're self-published, by the way. And we're intentionally staying self-published. Like, there is, like, almost no situation I see us signing with a publisher. Because I honestly feel like most publishers are more predatory than Steam itself. In terms of being an indie game developer. Like, we both, me and my buddy, want nothing, like, again, we're not gonna fully shut down a publisher. Like, if the right one offered us a good enough deal, you know what I mean? But, no, publishers take advantage of indie game developers so much. So, we're self-published. We don't gotta worry about that. Our only fees go to Steam. Gotta be careful. Just got the dagger, thanks for the tips. Grats, cat. Hell yeah. Yes, they can be a good thing. You have to find the right one. Again, if you can get the right investment, especially if your game can't be made without money. Like, we were able to make our game without money. Money would have fucking solved a lot of our problems, though. It definitely would have fixed a lot of our problems. But if there's just some types of games you can't make without money. But there's just a lot of predatory publishers out there. You gotta be careful. Is this it, boys? Is it this, boy? Is this it, boys? 196 kills. I doubt this tiger bow sells, right? I assume it won't sell. You forgot the meow? I should have meowed. You're fucking right, dude. Oh, I'm so stupid. What game engine do you use? We use Unity. I think all of our future games going forward will be in Unreal, especially after the debacle Unity caused a year ago. But, yeah, we're finishing this game out in Unity. Oh, rip. I always drink up without swapping specs. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm just really bum mode. It's so rough, dude. It's so rough getting inside. It's becoming a real pain. Is this 195? I think I'm 196 now, right? Is that 195? Yeah, 196 now. No, this is 196 total. It's 76 post buff. 76 post buff. Yes, Unity is definitely a very good intro. Yes, Unity, agreed. Unity is very easy to get into for indie game developers. It made our initial game jams easy. Like, and my buddy who does most of the coding is proficient in C#, so that also helps, but yes. Yeah, the PvP is awful right now, James. How good is the dagger for mages? It's forever bis. You will use it forever. It's possible in single target fights? Bro. It's possible in single target fights, other weapons will replace it long term, but as long as it gives us mana, anything AoE related, you're probably going to be using it. God damn it, I hate the way this looks right here. And I'm stuck in combat with this mob, so I won't be able to go inside. Please don't kill Areno, Black Areno. I like seeing the light. Get me out of combat. I'm stuck in combat with that mob. I can't leave. I can't leave. It's insane in ZF. Is it bad there too? That sucks. Yeah, that's like the Epic Store has a lot of junk on it. That is for sure. And it's junk that's absurdly overpriced at that. Not just for farming, Optimus, for speedrunning and anything AoE related. Even with the mana back that Paladins give from Martyrdom now, if you're spamming Living Bomb and Arcane Explosioning on trash, you're going to be ooming. So if you're speedrunning or care about your AoE damage, you're going to use that dagger on AoE and raids. But especially for speedrunning. If your guild's like a hardcore speedrunning guild, or just even like a semi-casual speedrun guild, you drink less, you do way more damage on trash, you clear the raid faster, you know? Trash takes almost longer, in some situations, it does take longer than the bosses. So, having infinite mana on trash is huge. The only argument you will see people make for not using Blade of Eternal Darkness is single target DPS. But even then, it's still pretty damn good. Does it work on Shadowbolt Volley? I don't know. I would assume it would. Like, my gut would tell me yes, based off how it works for every other spell. But I don't know. I don't play Warlock. It works on Living Bomb. Yes, the dagger does proc off of Arcane Explosion. Yes, it does. You do get procs from Arcane Explosion. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, any direct damaging spell. Dots won't do it. The dot from Living Bomb won't proc it, but the explosion from Living Bomb will. So it's like direct damage things. Does he always milk looting the drop? Dude, I don't want to milk this. I want to be gone. When I'm relogged back in, James, I'll show you. What will you do once you have the dagger? BRD. I got a bunch of BRD farms I want to mess around with. No, I'd rather waste your time, Demon Child. I'd rather take as long as I possibly can to loot, so it triggers you. I'm specifically delaying looting to make you mad, and I'm not just killing time to avoid Lockout, so I'm doing it to piss you off. Oh, sorry, James. So yeah, the add-on for health is called Mob Health Info. What's it called? I'm trying to find it. Where the fuck is it? Target health. So target health for the HP percentage shit. And then the mana shit is a weak aura. It's called... Which one is it? Nan Mana. So the mana bar is a weak aura called Nan Mana. And then the target health. Yes. You still go on trash if you are pushing all of your buttons to the max. If you are spamming Arcane Explosion on trash, and you are spamming Living Bomb, and you are in an actual speedrunning guild that is chain pulling, not waiting between each pull for you to drink up, then yes. Martyrdom does not keep you infinite mana when you're spamming Arcane Explosion. It does not. It does not. But again, even on single target, the proc does 100 damage. And in most single target fights, we are seeing it sim really well. The Mage Discord isn't saying it's #1 bis for no reason. It just be that good, man. It just be that good. You got it? Hell yeah, Parasace. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, Vadio, let's go, dude. How does spamming rank 1 Arcane Explosion help your speed run? You're wanting to kill the mobs faster, so you want to use max range for that, right? Like, when we're talking about people who speed run, they don't want to cut corners. They're going to do everything they can to go as fast as possible. So yeah, you like, I guess you could use rank 1 Arcane Explosion to potentially refill, but I feel like you would just use max rank, right? Right? I feel like. I haven't played with the dagger in raid yet, but that's how I would be using it. I would be going ham on trash. I would be trying the top trash damage for the entire raid if I had that dagger, because you would not have to drink as much. Like right now, especially in Nomer, I would do one trash pull, and then I would be AFK drinking the next trash pull. And they would kill that trash pull before I was full mana. I mean, maybe people rank 1 AE weave, but I don't think I would. I feel like I would just be rank 4ing. I'd be putting up a bunch of living bombs, and then spamming rank, or max rank, whatever max rank is. 4, yeah. I feel like that's how I'd be playing it, but again, I don't have the dagger, and I can't check sims, but yeah, Nomer, like, if you wanted to be efficient with your mana, you just living bomb and Arcane Explosion, but we were a speedrunning guild. We were trying to get sub 30-minute clears, so like you'd want to go as ham as you can on trash. That's like that's just how you speedrun. Like, that's how I've always speedrun as you can. Like, a lot of people like to sleep on trash, but usually trash takes longer than the boss as a whole. Like, if you add up all the time you spend on trash versus all the time you spend on boss, sometimes in a certain raid, especially like a raid like AQ40, trash is longer than the bosses, so you need people focused and tryharding on trashes, and anything you can do to speed that up, I'm all for. Gotcha. So in big, like, yeah. I mean, yeah, I could see you. Yeah, I mean, I guess there are situations like that. Yes, Jim Shim, where you would rank 1 man AE for a mana pot, but if I was good on mana and not like about to I would be max ranking, I assume. Maybe I'm wrong with that. Dude, we had one of our healers who happens to be one of my best buds. He died to 3 ghosts within 2 minutes the other day. It was crazy. So, it's not just your raid that has healers getting ghosted. Oh, what did that guy say? He hated how I wasted time not looting the boss? Let me stretch real quick. Maybe I'll loot this. Maybe make a citrine or 2. Maybe I should get full mana. Oh, I should swap specs before getting full mana, though, because then I'd have to drink again. I don't want to waste too much of his time, you know? Buddha Dios. Milking it is what he said. Yeah, he said milking the loot. Yeah. I milk it. Well, this one's been milked pretty thoroughly. Did we get it? Nope. Rip. There he is, Demon Child. Love you, bro. Love you, bro. Alright, let's go. What was that kill? 197? I think we're gonna go to 200 and then we're gonna call the stream for the day. But if I get a second wind when I hit 200 kills, I might keep going, but we'll at least commit to 200. We'll at least commit to 200. Sorry guys, I gotta change how Nightbot's working on YouTube. It keeps timing people out for all caps. I'll fix that. Dance before loot? I'll do that next time. Oh, and I forgot to meow again. Jim Chim, you gotta remind me, man. Delete cache before next dagger? I might have to do that. Yeah, I love you, David. I get so scared zoning out now. There was that priest Grace who was killed me like 2 or 3 times out here earlier. I just keep worried I'm gonna zone out and just get one shot. Don't aggro, don't aggro. New day, more misery. Let's go, Cleedum. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Avoid getting in combat with the Earth Totem. Eternal Agony, go next portal. Forever Jail. I don't think I'm getting it today, though, boys. Are you listening, Blizzard? I don't think I'm getting it today. Have to delete my weapon right before the pull? I don't know if I can do that. I still gotta play this character. Move your character inside of her when you loot? Okay, so we're gonna move our character inside her when we loot. We're gonna meow at her. We're gonna dance at her. Is there any other milking in it? Any other milking we should do? Besides dancing, standing inside of her, and wanding her? Mac, I believe that got fixed. I don't think you can do that anymore, Mac. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can't displacement back through your portals anymore. Can you even get the 22 int enchant? I thought the 22 int enchant was impossible. People weren't able to get the Thorium Brotherhood at rep. I don't think you can get it, right? I could be wrong, though. I was told the best option for weapon enchants this phase is either 7 frost damage or 20 spirit. Do slash moo? Interesting. We'll add that to the list. Oh, that sucked, Cleedum. Yeah, I've been having it rough too, but the opposite. I've died like 5 or 6 times at least today, maybe more, from Horde. PvP has been rough. The quest isn't available, gotcha. Yeah, you used to be able to blink, take your mage portal, and then you would be able to displace back through the portal to where you originally started. But I believe they fixed that. Yeah, I heard the dagger procs in Arcane Missiles a lot. Yeah, because mana's not an issue anymore, I doubt anyone should waste the money on 20 spirit. 7 frost damage is what you probably... Like, weapon enchants are not great this phase. I almost pulled his frost. I was literally about to pull his frost. The mats for 22 spirit are insane, Cleedum. You are right. 22 spirit is huge, though. It's like a mini evocate. It's like, it's huge for you. So, it's like a lot of mana. But yeah, it's not worth. Not worth. Yes. Yes, Mage Armor still regenerates passive mana while you're in combat. It is not a complete waste if you're not channeling spells. The Spirit is definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. I would never recommend anyone getting the Spirit enchant. Especially with the Paladin buff. Hey, Denzi, thanks for stopping by the stream, bro. Doing well, man. How are you? Today was a really good day. I got a Jokered raid. My first time being raided on Twitch, and it got me over 1,000 viewers for a bit, which was fucking crazy. We haven't gotten the dagger, but honestly, the Jokered raid made up for it. I've got like 250 to 300 viewers all day on YouTube, and then I'm maintaining 300 right now on Twitch, which is like the best my stream has ever done. So yeah, today's a really good day, man. Thanks for asking. I hope your day's going as well as mine, Denzi. I don't know what item info is, Nardo. Thanks, Denzi. I hope I get the dagger too, man. I hope I get the dagger too. I hope it's this kill. I would really like... I'm starting to get tired. I don't know how many more pulls I got in me. Maybe like 3 to 6. But I really wanted to show you guys the BRD pull I was working on. So hopefully I can get the dagger. And I can at least go do a pull or two in BRD and show you guys what I'm working on. It's not great, but I'm at least working on something. Thanks, James. That actually makes me really happy, dude. That's kind words like that actually hit hard. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks, Sad? I don't know how to say your name. Sorry, man. Thanks, Paris. I really hope it's this one, man. What's your pull count post buff? 77? 77, I think. Have you considered changing your name to KallTorak? Nope. That's never been on my radar. Just get it now. Just remember to meow. Yep. I gotta meow. Gotta meow. Ooh, I almost went for a third tick. I'm glad I stopped myself from getting that third tick, because if I went for it, I was 100% getting slapped. I went for a third tick of Evocate there. I did not blink before that Evoke, or I could have gotten 3 ticks. I just went for a raw one. Never raw dog your Evokes. Always get the blink for the max distance. Get that little extra mana. Oh, nice. I didn't realize living essences were selling that well. Grats, dude. What are you living essences used for this phase? Which consumes are you using for this? Right now, I'm just using Troll's Blood. I don't run any heals. So the passive health regen is just, like, nice to, It just passively heals you up. Like, it can save your life if you're really bad with boulder timings. And then I use mana per 5 food, just for the extra mana. I should probably go back to using Burnout, though. We're probably going to swap back to Burnout instead of Enlightenment. And they might start to swap back to Molten Armor, but... Oh, Fire Talents? It's just like a standard fire, but no improved Fireball. No Blast Wave. Mantle of Insanity, I feel like I'm wearing that right now. 4 Living Essences? Damn. Gotcha. And then the rest of my talents are in Arcane. But I would probably take 1 point out of Arcane Concentration and put it into Elemental Precision if I were to respec. I've just been lazy. Alright, boys. I'm hoping this is it. I don't know. I don't use LVY Nardo, so I'm not able to help you. I avoid icons like that for a reason. Alright, let's wander. 1-1. 2 1s. 3 1s. Alright, now we're gonna meow both in real life. We're gonna slash meow. Oh, meow, meow. We're gonna meow in game. And I'm gonna type the words meow. I'm gonna dance. I feel like that's what everyone said to do. Dance and then loot from inside of her. Alright. Here we go. Looting from inside of her. I thought that was it too, boys. It's okay, we're getting it on kill 200. I can smell it in a few kills. We got 2 more resets and we're getting it, boys. I feel like 200 will be what it is. Sorry, Cat. It's a silly, I gotta fix Nightbot. I gotta fix Nightbot. It won't do that next stream. Yes, you can solo this as a balanced druid. I've had plenty of druids in my chat tell me they've soloed it. I don't know what they do, but I've been told by plenty of druids they solo it. You're pretty unlucky with this? It's alright, man. I'll get it eventually. Oh, I have to sit up after that one. I was just leaning so far back. Ugh. I just want this to end. Hey, man. Maybe it's poetic justice, you know? Princess is pissed at me for making a video and getting all of you guys here farming this. Not all of you. Some of you knew about the farm beforehand. But for the people who didn't know about the farm, and she's taking it out on me and making sure I am the last mage to get it. Maybe that's what's happening. I'm at 45-ish right now. Yeah, you get some gold, but I've gotten really... Oh, my bags are full. Let's go vendor. We're going to vendor before the last 2 resets. We can wolf next. We're just going to hearth. I was going to go auction house, but we're just going to hearth and get back real quick, so. Hearthing, vendoring, and then we'll do more. We definitely made gold today, which helps. I was getting kind of broke there. And I can disenchant those. I can't believe I only got 2 Chargestone Dirks today, though. Only 2 large brills for this entire day. A lot of greens, though. Alright, going back. I don't know why I just ice buried. No one's gonna gank me nearby here. They have oh no! Mage Keg is telling me Blizzard has ran out of Blade of Eternal Darkness, and they're just no more in supply. Yeah, that's why I don't do the jump strat Waddle Kite. There is a specific spot where if you jump while you're kiting along the wall, she will auto-reset and instantly heal the full. I don't know where that is along the wall. I'm sure someone in chat can tell you, but... You gotta be careful of like one specific spot apparently where she'll full heal when you're wall jumping. But I don't do the wall jump strat, so I don't know. Yeah, Jank, it definitely is. If you do any AoE type farms, or like speed running as a guild, you definitely want the dagger. If you only care about single target parsing, I would not say the dagger is hard required. It does help on some fights, especially cleave fights, but with the state of mana, it's probably not that big of a, like, you don't have to force yourself to get this dagger if all you care about is single target raid DPS. But if you like any AoE content, if you like speed running as a guild, the dagger is forever this. It's the boulder? Gotcha. You can only go 5 times per hour? Yeah. They fixed the skip you can do. There was a lockout skip, but they fixed it. I hope I don't die running in at least. I need to do the Noggenfogger quest tonight, by the way. I need to get Noggenfogger knocked out, so I'll probably do that tonight. Have any of you guys in chat tried Frost yet? In Raid? I had a lot of fun on it in my raid for it. I am committed to Frost for the rest of the phase. I'm gonna be my raid's Winter's Chill, and I'm gonna have fun doing it. I actually enjoyed it. It was really just, it was just kind of relaxing and chill. I didn't have to think much about it, and I did really good DPS doing it too. Going to Sunday? Hell yeah. You're playing Winter's Chill? Nice, dude. Relaxing and chill. Not intentional. Not intentional, Porky. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, you'll want to be, if you're like, if you are in a solo mage situation or a dungeon situation, fire is going to be better. You only want one mage in your raid to be Frost, and you only want him to be Frost if you have 2 or more mages. A mage by himself does way less DPS without Scorch debuff, if he's Frost. Yeah, Freezing Band's price went up a lot on my realm too. I would have given you guys a heads up. I literally did not expect the price to jump that high after my video. I was shocked by how much it literally doubled on my realm in price. No! I'm innocent! Oh, never mind, we won. A Freezing Band. So I made a Frost DPS guide this week, and in it I list double Freezing Band as one of the BIS options, just because it was like a way cheaper alternative than Eye of Flame. Like, Eye of Flame's like 2,000 gold, and at the time I was like, well, even if Eye of Flame is simming slight, like, it was like 1 DPS higher on some sims, Freezing Band is like a tenth of the cost, so... But then Freezing Band's price went up to 600-700 gold, and it's like, oh shit. That sucks. So now, like, I kind of, like, I don't know if I need to, like, make an updated Frost guide or something, because... Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm going to be PvPing this weekend, probably, with my Freezing Bands, and just going nuts. It's going to be so much fun. I don't think I've ever had a Freezing Band. I've played WoW for 20 years. Oops, I had the wrong bar open. I've never gotten a Freezing Band before, so I'm actually pretty hyped to PvP with 2 of them. You're still running double Underworld Band? Man, it's a good ring. It's a good ring. And I'm hyped to run double Freezing Band. I'm gonna pump our next reset. That's awesome, Little Bruta. I've never had a Freezing Band. There was a time I was playing a Feral Druid for PvP, and I wanted to get Freezing Bands for him because it was really funny going bear mode with Freezing Bands and just, like, watching people get stunned, but, nope. I've never even seen one drop. Now, wow. Freezing Band is 950 gold on Danny's server. That sucks, dude. I might have to update the BIS list then. Because I literally was like, my logic behind double Freezing Band without a question was because it was so cheap. It was just so cheap. I was like, oh, okay, why would you even consider spending 2,000 to 4,000 gold on Eye of Flame when you can just get 2 Freezing Bands for 500-600 gold? It was 230 gold 2 days ago, now 950. Wow. That's crazy. It still ends up parsing better, Dantress, because if we run Deep Freeze, the frost damage in most situations, if you're running the Deep Freeze version, if you're running the Burnout version that only spams Frostfire Bolts and Living Bomb, fire damage is probably better. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and say it's better, without a question. But the build that I made a video on is the Deep Freeze version. And Deep Freeze actually hits really hard. If you're using it well enough, the frost scaling is going to help for that. Someone told me Princess can drop Freezing Band. But I don't know if that's true. I've killed her so much and never seen one, so... Sussy Docky, should I buy one now as a fire main to use an MC and Blackwing Lair for when I go Frost? That's a hard thing to answer because we don't know if they're going to add new gear at 60 that's better and easier to get. And we also don't know if fire is going to be completely dead for those raids yet because of how Frostfire Bolt works. Frostfire Bolt doesn't suffer from partial resist. If you don't know that, Frostfire Bolt can't be partial resisted. So it's probably still going to be good to use Frostfire Bolt as a fire mage in Molten Core. But I can't say that for sure right now, obviously. Lay of Lilies from Princess 2, gotcha. But, oh, I said I wanted to try Burnout this pool. We're gonna go Burnout again. But no, I would not buy 2 Freezing Bands for the chance of them being useful as, like, at 60. I don't think I would do that. If you're not using them this phase, don't buy them. Hey, Matt, for the weak aura, you need to go to my Ultimate Mara video guide. I gotta make sure I got everything on my bars. We need, MP5 food. If you go to my Ultimate Mara guide video, Matt, it's in the description of that. It's not on the Weak Aura website. You just have to get the pay spin link. You got Dagger, buddy? No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, no problem, Sussy. Again, if you really, really want to know, go to the Mage Discord. and like try running sims on it and stuff, but it's impossible to sim for something like that, so I wouldn't bother. Hey, T-Pang, thanks, man. It'll T-Pang. I'm glad you like the content, bro. Thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Glad you're here. Ooh, am I about to get slapped? We're gonna get fancy, boys. I was about to displace, but we got stunned, so I decided not to. We were about to get fancy, boys. I just got a lot of Pyroblast procs. Burnout immediately noticeable. Gotcha, Jordan. Yeah, Burnout feels really good right now. I'm getting so many crits in my new gear. I haven't ran Burnout since I got new raid gear, and it's like super noticeable. I've gotten so many crits. I mean, I might have just also gotten lucky this pull, but I'm getting some pretty good crit RNG. Now would be a good time for her to cast Boulder, but she didn't do it. I really want to get Evocate off when I have Blink up, but I don't have Blink up right now. Hey, thanks, Matthew. I hope I get it today too, dude. I hope today's the day too. Alright, let's get an Evocate off. We're gonna need a big one. Got a little displacement play there. Got the 3 full ticks as she was getting close and displaced away. Displacement, like I keep hyping it up, and maybe I'm hyping it up too much, but I legit think Displacement is the best rune they added this phase, and it's like without question the best rune they've added this phase. It is so overpowered. And I know people who like only raid are gonna be like, I've never used Displacement in raid. They're like, yeah, in PvE, but like as a long-time WoW, like classic WoW player, Displacement, like it feels like it almost breaks the game. It feels like it's like almost too overpowered to be in this game. Whenever you use it well, it's like you cheated. It's a cheat code. I fucking love it. You can displace the boulder as long as your displacement point is outside of the range of it, for sure. But to dodge it, no, because it doesn't get you out of stuns. Well, there might be an iframe on it, but I doubt there's an iframe. I doubt there's an iframe on it, but there might be. You might be able to batch it. Is this it, boys? Is 199 what we needed? I'll zoom. I was waiting for mana. No milking it, boys. Just right-clicking it. Just right-clicking it, and unlucky. It's okay. We are holding out for 200. That was 199th kill, you guys. 199. We are saving for the big 200. Saving for the big 200. It's obviously a 200 kill drop. I hope so, bro. I fucking hope so, man. I always drink up before I swap specs. I hate that I do that to myself. Alright, let's go again, boys. We go again. Why does this guy always loot Princess so fast? Why doesn't he milk it? Oh, Dr. Christopher, I hope that becomes a meme. How much have you gold have you made around farming this boss? I don't know. I want to say maybe close to 1,000 by now. I get a lot of DE mats. Like, obviously you don't DE these blues, you only DE the large grill stuff, but all the greens DE well, and, like, lesser Eternals are going for anywhere from 3 to 6 gold on my realm, so, like, I don't know. I've heard it does, Mage Keg. I've heard it does. K Van B farmed it on his hunter and got it in 24 kills. I've heard it does work for hunters. Oh, no, okay. I had well over 1,000 gold the other day. I spent 600 gold on 2 freezing bands. I leveled my tailoring and I made my epic shoulders. And I enchanted them. The enchant alone was 130 gold. The enchant alone was 130 gold. Leveling tailoring was expensive. Crafting the shoulders was expensive. Not super expensive. Oh, I'm locked out for 6 minutes. Shit, boys. I didn't realize we were locked. Alright, we gotta stall for 6 minutes. I'm not trying to fight y'all. I'm not trying to fight y'all. I'm innocent. Ooh, Traveler's Backpack? Hell yeah, dude. I'm full 16 slaughters, so I would definitely be putting that in my bank. Damn, to Mitsu. Grats, bro. Yes, you will only want Freezing Ban as Frost DPS. I would not recommend Freezing Ban for an Arcane healer. Frost healing is bad, in my opinion, as a whole. There are 2 alley raids? Jesus, Cleedum. It's so rough. Ooh. How do you get that recipe for shoulders? It's the Sunken Temple Profession quest chain. I forget where it starts. I don't remember where it starts. Fellwood, maybe? Maybe it started here? I forget. But it's the Sunken Temple Profession quest chain. Don't attack me. It doesn't proc from anything on a hunter? Oh, okay. I saw Caven B farming it, so I thought he was farming it because he knew it procced for him off of Explosive Trap or something, but I guess not. Hey, Death Fake, I play on Living Flame, man. Living Flame North America, to be specific. It starts in Ashenvale. Oh, yeah. It starts at the Ashenvale Incursion. It starts at the Ashenvale Incursion. You have to go into the Incursion, and then you run down to, like, right here, and you get a debuff. And then you run back to this guy over here, and he gives you a quest chain after you've gotten the debuff. But yeah, these shoulders are super best. The proc is insane. You want to make these shoulders. You want to make these shoulders. 10% cast speed for 10 seconds, and it's on a 45-second internal cooldown. They're fucking amazing. They are so good. These shoulders are giga good. Couldn't recommend them more. You have an add-on that you can see how locked you are? Yeah, it's called Nova Instance Tracker. It's called Nova Instance Tracker, and you can see here, these 2 lockouts were like at 4 minutes ago. I got like a 4-minute wait until this lockout opens up. It'll get a bit disjointed because of how you logout reset. It will show that you've entered instances multiple times, but just look at the pairings of timing to get an idea of when a reset's happening. Yeah, the proc only works in Sunken Temple, to be clear. I think Incursions too, I'm not sure. But the proc does not work in open world. But for the raid, it's insane. Yeah, I need to level an alt Jaspier. I really want to level my Hunter and my Warrior. I just feel so far behind on so many things. You will target a corruptor? What do you mean by a corruptor? Oh, the imps inside when you relog? I got you. That makes sense, Cletum. Just target C, got you. That makes sense. Yeah, and it'll scan the ID, right? It'll be like it's the same instance ID that you've targeted a mob in, and then it'll sync them. That makes perfect sense. Sweet. Sweet. You're still going? Holy shit, yeah, we're almost unlocked. 3 minutes, man. Yes, this is a very grindy phase. Like I said, I've been telling people all day, I am not gonna grind incursions. I don't care about getting into Exalted. Ooh, Shiako, it's cool you got Edge Masters. Do you know how much they're going for on your server? They go for 300 gold on my server. They're not a jackpot they used to be. And I don't even know if anyone's buying them at 300 gold. I have no idea. But they're really cheap on my realm. Comparatively speaking to old Edge Masters. 1,500 gold? Damn, dude, get it. Freezing bands going for 800 on your realm? That sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. I probably need to, like, make a PSA on my channel or something before I make videos like that. Why wouldn't anyone want Edge Masters? I just assume the new loot this... I don't play Melee this phase, so I haven't looked into the sims of it and stuff. But I saw Edge Masters for 300 gold the other day, so I just assumed they weren't near as good this phase because Sunken Temple was giving weapon skill or something. Pure speculation on my end. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked at Warrior Abyssalisk or anything. I just saw it super cheap the other day, and I was like, oh, I guess it's not good. When I see something like for 300 gold when it normally sells for 5,000, I just assumed it was bad, you know? But if it's not bad, then I stand corrected. What is the new drop rate? 2% is what people suspect. Oh, you use a fist as Fury now, so you don't need edgies? That makes sense. And yeah, the bosses are not +3 level, they're +2 level, so you do need less hit, less skill. Oh, you're right, I forgot about that level 60 stuff, where they're gonna add free weapon skill at 60. What's the add-on you use for nameplate? Nameplate? Oh, the health bar add-on? I'm just using default nameplates, but if you mean the health bar add-on, that's Plater. Plater. So, I have a again, Mage Keg, this is all speculation, but I have a feeling this phase is going to be longer than Phase 2. If you go look at the old roadmaps Blizzard posted, and the timing of Cataclysm, I have a feeling Phase 4 SOD is going to be at least a month or a month and a half after Kata's launch. So I think this phase is still going to be, it's going to be longer than Phase 2 at least. Pure speculation. 100% speculation, like, purely guessing. But I just have a feeling this phase might be longer than we expect. So, like, I know it's like, I don't want to deal with all these grinds and alts and stuff, but we might have time for it. We might have time for it. 20 seconds on lockout, then I'll run up. I'm just basing that purely off of the roadmap they posted. If you look at the timeline for SOD Season 4 and Cataclysm's released on that roadmap they posted, it seemed like based off the Cataclysm's release, like, I don't think they're going to release SOD Phase 4 2 weeks after Kata's launch, right? Like, I feel like that's not going to happen. Maybe it does, but I would guess at least a month after Kata's release, and we're still over a month away from Kata. So we're looking at least 2 more months of this phase, I'm guessing. Pure speculation. Pure speculation. Alright, boys, this is a 200th reset. Is this the one? 80 kills post-reset about to be? How is the HP pot named? What HP pot? Major healing potion? Is that the one you're talking about? Oh, the HP 5 one? It's called Troll's Blood. Mighty Troll's Blood Potion. Mighty Troll's Blood Potion. Yes. I have been a warrior main for like 16, 17 years. I'm in Fight Club. I've been in Fight Club for 6, 7 years. Those sweat lords there are insane. I raid on a warrior in Wrath of the Lich King right now. Yes. If there's anyone that will figure out edge maze, it would be them. But yeah, I am in Fight Club right now. I've main warrior forever, so. Fight Club is a very unique place. I don't talk in there because it's very toxic. I like the Mage Discord a lot more than the Warrior Discord. The Warrior Discord is unfriendly. You use rank 1 or 6 Fire Blast? I use max rank. I use rank 6. Horde has killed me more so far than the dungeon has? Yeah, dude. I've had a horrible luck with Horde today. The last hour's been fine, but I was getting constantly ganked earlier. You gonna be playing Kata? Yeah, I'm gonna play Kata. I will be playing Kata. Let's go, Cletum. This is your kill, man. This is my kill. I don't normally pull at this angle, but fuck it. I'm committed. There we go, boys. We won't fireball because she's super close. We will scorch, though. Yeah, I mean, Burnout and Molten Armor are definitely the play, but I find that if I am talking too much, like I am right now, I'm gonna eventually fuck up, and like I inefficiently use my mana, so I'm having a little bit more success with the extra mana return, but in terms of speed kills, and just like grinding this as fast as you can, I would definitely say Molten Armor and Burnout are the play. I'm running Burnout right now, though. I'm not running Enlightenment. Oh, I thought I was gonna leeway that one. I thought I was good. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. The whole, like... The whole you think you do but you don't thing is, like, gonna be referenced throughout the rest of, like, the century, like, as one of the silliest things a game developer has ever said. You look at the success of Classic WoW, TBC, Wrath, Kata, and now Season of Discovery, Hardcore WoW, Season of Mastery, like, you look at all of this. It's just, like, in retrospect, one of the silliest things that guy could have said. I fucked up my Evocate, though. I should have gotten an Evocate off earlier. I don't want to get dazed here, so I'm gonna Nova. Yeah, that comment has aged like milk. Hey, Nikias, dude, grats. It was the dumbest statement. It's just so disrespectful to your fans. Like, let's just say he was correct, right? Let's just say what he meant to say was correct, where, like, You think you want to go back to those systems, but you don't. Let's just say he happened to be right. Why would you disrespect your fans by phrasing it that way? Like, the whole situation was just bizarre, right? Don't you have phones? Yeah, it's just weird shit like that. They just, like, I don't, it's silliness sometimes. No, I'm being late. I had mana pots and mana oils at the start of the run, but I ran out halfway through and I was just being lazy and didn't want to go back. So I've just committed without mana pots and mana oils. I normally run mana pots and mana oils though. So hyped. I'm so hyped, boys. I am so hyped because we are about to get our dagger. This is it. Yeah, I use mana oils. Yep, it's called... Yep, there's a mana oil. It gives you NP5. There's two types of oils. There's a spell oil and a mana oil. Spell oil gives spell damage and mana oil gives NP5. I mean, he did ultimately end up losing his job, so. This is the one, by the way. Please be the one. I do not want to be back in here tomorrow. I want to go play the rest of the game. I want to PvP tomorrow. I want to level my hunter. I want to go farm some gold in BRD. I want to have just some good old-fashioned silly goose fun. Just playing World of Warcraft with my viewers. Just having a good old time with my viewers. But I feel like I'm going to be back in here tomorrow. God damn it. Does the mana oil have a change? I'm pretty sure it's something mana oil. Lesser mana oil, I think. Minor mana oil. I forget what it's called. Let me load up my TSM real quick. My TSM should have it. Oil. Minor mana oil. Minor mana oil. Alright, boys, that was a nice little 6-hour stream there, but I am exhausted, and I need a break from this. I've killed her for 6 hours straight, but that was our 200th kill. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Thank you to all of the new Twitch subs that came over from not subs. I didn't get followers, sorry. Twitch followers that came over from Joker's stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I stream every Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. Eastern. I got my YouTube channel, and I'll be streaming this weekend a little bit probably too, so thank you guys for all the new followers and stuff. Thank you to my YouTube channel as well for all of you regular viewers and stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna take a break here. I'll be probably streaming more Mara runs tomorrow, sadly, so I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate you guys. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Good luck on your daggers if you're still farming, boys. Good luck on your daggers.